Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on PlayStation. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. I'll be your Sky Captain today. I'm going to start with a tour of the city of Calgary. We're going to be diving in and having a lovely flight. I've got my favorite plane here ready to go. This is my tour plane. I'm quite excited. This game launched as a mess a year ago. They did improvements and fixes, and it's a bit better. And now it's on PlayStation. Like most Xbox games, they take the time on Xbox to improve, and then you get a great version on PlayStation. Kind of like beta testers. Yeah. Anyway, subscribe, it's great. Donations, you can think about that. There's, channel member. It's $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, including social media options. There I am. I'm so cool. What can I say, guys? I'm just a pilot. Ready to explore the skies. Alright. I guess we should get this tour kicked off here. See, that looks really loud. One sec, I'm gonna adjust this slightly. This is a very loud game. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it a good little testing before we get going, because like this is a really loud game. Mostly because it's just like the jet thing. It's a soothing sound, but for some it's really loud. So I just wanna see that. Maybe it's fine as a. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, let's roll. So we're taking off from the Calgary International Airport, just like I would if I was actually leaving on a flight to go somewhere. Leaving in an airplane. I hope you guys enjoy the ride. You know what? I forgot to look, but sometimes they spawn horses and cows and stuff randomly in the middle of the airport. It's kind of funny. I think they fixed that though. Yeah. Let's go, guys. There's downtown. It's a huge city. I don't know, should we start from like the north end first? Usually we go to the northwest, which is a part of the city I don't really care about. I avoid the northwest, the northeast is kind of the one you avoid, but like the northwest, it's just suburbia. I don't like to go to the northwest. Yeah, it's just kind of a lot of neighborhoods. There's the airport. Oh, they actually have like the built-in overpass and everything going on there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where we should start. Yeah, maybe we'll end over at Cross Iron. Yeah, we'll go end over at Cross Iron. Isn't it beautiful? Anyways, let's fly. Well, it should be like Xbox, where if you have VRR enabled, it gives you an uncapped performance, but like, the performance in this game is not good. It targets 30 FPS. If you don't have VRR, it's 30. On PlayStation, it doesn't seem to quite give you as much smoothness too, I've noticed. But that was all in the videos I did. Yeah. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the flying. I'm very excited today. I love Flight Sim, and it was tragic the terrible condition this game came out in, because I wasn't able to do videos on it because it ran so goddamn badly with the cloud. You can also look over there, so where it's green, that's where they didn't take pictures. So they did a world update for Canada for Flight Sim 2020, and like They honestly kind of half-assed it. I mean, they took pictures of Calgary, but like, you know, Airdrie is right there, and Chestermere is right over there, and they like cut those cities off for some reason. It was also funny because I remember they like cut off Edmonton too, and my buddy was just choked about it. It was kind of funny. Alright, so that's Nose Hill. I go for walks there sometimes. It's a huge hill. But I really love... I crashed? What do you mean I crashed? I just did like a nosedive for 2 seconds. Oh my god, do they coddle you in this? Let me do a nosedive. Microsoft? You gotta let me fly. Microsoft's like, you're not allowed to have fun in video games. You're not allowed to have exclusives. You're not allowed to have Red Dead work on your Xbox. You're not allowed to have anything. Can't even dip down and do like a little nosedive for the lols to show off a little spectacle. Come on, Microsoft. Throw me a bone out here. And we don't want to show planes unsafely. Frickin' hell, man. You just suck the life out of gaming sometimes. Alright, so there's the airport. But what I wanted to do was wanted to come down here. So this is like... that little... So you see the water over there? It's like a quarry area. There's actually some like glacier rocks there, but that's where we got the sandstone to make our downtown back in the day. Some of the sandstone buildings are still there. But I really like to come here for walks. I think is it Confluence Park, I think we call it. So, yeah, I come here for walks all the time. But what I usually do is I'll grab some pizza. I've never streamed this one, I don't think. I should someday. It's a good little 45-minute walk. But, like, if you come over here, there's, like, this pizza place called Signore's, and they have the best pizza in the land. And our pal Kevin on the channel thought it was Senior's Pizza, which is hilarious, I might add. That he thought it was Senior's Pizza. I don't know if it's gonna... We're gonna see if it's gonna let me land this. Flying, pretty good. Landing, not my strong suit. I will say that for sure. We're gonna see if I can land. Because this game's like really sensitive about it. It's like, if you don't do it quite right, it's like, oh, you died. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on! At least it puts you on the ground now. Hey, spawn me back at the perfect place. Okay, sick. Okay, good. I want to get out. 1 sec. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Good. Yeah. Oh, you guys. So yeah, you'd go right into there. There's also like a dog park on the hill. It's kind of funny. There's dog parks everywhere. Too many dog parks. You always see all these like petitions where people are like, we need more dog parks, but it's like, I can't go anywhere in the city without a dog park being somewhere. So yeah, you drive over here. I gotta say, these pilots definitely should go through more like intensive physical training because they do not move very quickly. They are not specimens of fitness, guys. That is for sure. Yep. He's not going very quick. I'm sprinting too. This is his walking pace. I always wanted to like film comparison footage of this game versus real life, and I've never been able to because it always comes out in the winter when it's like snowing. And it's always sort of like this game doesn't look the best sometimes. Anyways, so there's a gas station here, as you can tell. Landing on a semi? Yeah, good luck with that. So you come over here, and you come to Signore's Pizza. Ah, it doesn't even show up. You can't even. It's not even like legible. That's depressing. This is the best pizza I'm pretty sure in the city. Signore's Pizza right here. You come in. I wonder if I have a picture of Signore's. 1 second. I might have a picture of this on my phone. 1 sec. I want to see if I have a picture of what this is supposed to look like. Signores. No, that's not it. Senior. No, that's not showing it. Confluence? No, that's not it either. Damn it. Pizza? It's just gonna give me pictures of pizza, isn't it? Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay. So, this is what it's supposed to look like. So this is Signore's Pizza I'm standing in front of. So, yeah, it's a really, really cool spot. And they have, like, the best pizza in the city. And they give you, like, affordable, like, huge slices of pizza that taste really good. And it is amazing. But this is what it's supposed to look like. So, I actually think it would be really funny, and I wanted to do this, but the game was such a mess when it came out. Like, just absolute garbage as far as performance and quality. And, yeah, I wanted to do a comparison in real life, but there's snow everywhere now, so it doesn't really work. Like, versus the game, I think it would just be so funny to see, like, a still of me standing here. It's the game versus in real life, and it's all, like, detailed, and in the game, it's just this awful-looking backdrop. Okay. So, yeah, anyways, that's the park, though. Like, I grab pizza and I go to the park. It's quite fun. It's like a dog park. Alright, let's get back to flying. Oh, don't you beat me. I'll beep you, Flight Sim. But I also don't know if I could walk at a slow enough pace to compare myself to the game. Flight Sim with Google Maps. Yeah, I think that's the issue, is they use Bing Maps, and that's a Microsoft product. The quality, it just isn't there, you know? It's really quite an upgrade when it works compared to Flight Sim 2020. When it works. Like, we're getting there someday. Like, I mean, if you're flying like this, it's amazing, right? And it's like... But there's also the question about performance, and there's so many variables on things like that in this game. So anyways, I want to fly over to Nose Hill. So this is a place I like to go to for walks. It's hard, though. Like, it is... I don't think the game really does it justice. Like, it is a tall climb. Flying, like, going up Nose Hill. Like, you really feel it in the calves. It's like 3 hills, basically, to get to the top of this. Unless you cheat and go on the other side. I've done an IRL stream on the other side where I found an Aritzia gift card. I still haven't used that. I should get myself a fabulous card again, because I deserve it, you know? I deserve it. But you come up here and there's like this area where a lot of dogs hang out. There's like a big water spot over here. I usually take pictures and show them off on the channel in this like water area. Yeah, right in the middle there you see this like a little pond thing. Dogs love that spot. And over here there's like a hill, and there's like a car that's sort of been lost in the hill, and it's like sort of broken down and stuff. It's like an old beat up car, and that's kind of cool. And over there, that's the sprawling northwest, guys. It just goes on and on and on, and there's like Bear Spot there, and then the ring road kind of caps it, but there's now neighborhoods outside the ring road that are being built, but I don't think they're really on this yet. Yeah. Routine. I think it was more the developer that kind of did that as opposed to Microsoft. Xbox is done with exclusives, man. If there's anything on exclusive on Xbox, it's because of development issues or a smaller team, or they don't have the budget to do multiple ports. Xbox, they've completely given up trying to win your money. So it's like they're not. They don't care anymore. They've thrown in the white towel. They're finished. So it's like, if there's anything exclusive, there's always like a reason why. It's not because they're actually trying to compete or anything. But Routine was funny, because like, I got an email today, and it had 2 embargoes on it. The same embargo being like, okay, you're allowed to show this off as of, I think it was the 2nd? And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then like, I put it out today because I had like a space, and then I got all these, like a call from a PR person, and like, you got all these texts in the morning, and I was like, what the hell? And they're like, the video embargo's tomorrow, and I was like, what? Because I looked at the email, I'm like, there's 2 embargoes, the same embargo date, in the email saying it was yesterday. And then if you go into a PDF, then it has a different date. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. It's like, you know, I did Red Dead for 11 hours yesterday. I was freaking tired. And then I have to adjust the video, and now, you know, when it releases tomorrow, it'll lose all its momentum, and I'm just rolling my eyes at that kind of a thing. It happens. Like, I think, yeah, I don't usually miss embargoes. I think I've missed, like, one in my life. This might be technically the second one, I guess, but yeah, I'm not taking blame on that at all. Not in the slightest. Yeah, no, you don't. If you have a video embargo that's separate from the written embargo, you need to clearly state that in the main email. I'm working through, like, you know, frickin' dozens of games a week. I don't have time for this kind of, you know, little thing here. So this would take you, I think this would take you to Cochrane, if I'm not mistaken. I think Callaway's down there, because I kind of like to show off Callaway Park, because it's kind of cool, but I think Callaway's down that way. Actually, you know what? This might be... No, this would take you down to Callaway, right? Because this is our ski lift. Yeah, our ski lift's over there. Yeah. Did we go by the we might have went by the hospital already. I usually like to show off the children's hospital. It's a very cool looking thing. We're actually a little high up. I'm gonna slow us down a little bit because we seem to be kind of roaring up a little bit high. But let's go see if we can take a look at Callaway Park, which is kind of a cool park outside the city. Strange that the developers did it. They're a small team, man. They just didn't have enough work time to do it on the other one. I'm in your top 5 most watched channels. Sweet, dude. I think Skull said I was in his top 5 or whatever. It's pretty sweet. I used to do recaps for, like, channels, like, for my channel. And, like, the one year, I think it was, like, 3 or 4 years ago, it said I answered something like 38,000 questions, like, comments, and I was like... And then people have the audacity to be like, oh, he doesn't answer comments, and I'm like, are you for fucking real? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Oh, we should walk around Callaway. I don't know if it's gonna let me go down that far, though. They're really, like, overly ridiculous on the safety controls in this game. I don't like it. Like, let me fly. Let me spread my wings. Are you kidding me? It's like forcing me to go up. No, go down. I didn't crash, Microsoft. Let me crash on my own terms. Oh, now it's letting me go down. Subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, and GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Yeah. We're going in too fast. I want to walk at the park. Yeah, I think we're going in, like, way too quick. Crap. Okay, we're just gonna zip around. Zip around. He lets me do this, but when you, like, move down too suddenly, it, like, tells you you've crashed. Give me a break. Stop, 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 stop! Not my best land, but, it worked. It worked. You know, not my best park. Okay, just gonna get out and go to the park here. Not my best land, guys. Thanks, Skull. I always appreciate that. I'm happy to show off Flight Sim. I love it. I love it. Yeah, routine's pretty cool. That's why I was, like, happy to show it off, and I was like, oh good, I can put it out today. Because I was like, yesterday was, like, my best view day ever, and I was wanting to beat my top 48-hour view mark ever. And, like, yeah, basically routine getting removed, sleep awake not doing too well, and then, like, the Xbox's Red Dead thing not working. I got screwed. So this is supposed to be a Flintstones amusement park, but I don't think the thing's working correctly at all. No. This looks terrible. Yeah, so this is, if you guys don't know, this was supposed to be a Flintstones park, but it didn't really work out, so it looks like the Flintstones. But yeah, it's supposed to be... yeah, it's a theme park. This is not accurate at all. This is bumper boats. Yeah, this would be bumper boats. This is not accurate in the slightest. I thought they had some of the rides in here, no? Yeah, it kind of looks like I'm just going for a walk in like a frickin' the woods. You are obsessed with COD, Vaylander. You don't have to lie to us. We're all COD fans here. Bum, bum, bum. They could have focused on the PS5 version. Yeah, but they got money for being on Game Pass, so... A lot of companies do that. You know, they get a PS Plus launch, they get a Game Pass launch, gives them a little bit extra cash, funds development. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any of the theme park here. You know what I mean? Like, are you guys... I could have sworn, maybe it's Flight Sim 2020 where it's actually got the roller coaster, because there's not any... It looks like a cabin in the woods. This isn't Callaway Park at all. Is there a way to flip the plane around? Give me a sec, guys. I got this. I got this. This happens all the time to me. I'm good. Have I found my house yet? Of course I've flown over my house. I did that when I was doing the review for this. Okay, we might have to... I don't want to restart the flight, but what is the button to send myself up into the air again? There's a specific button. There's a specific button that allows you to Flight Sim reset plane button. Why? Oh, that's on. Is there a reset your button without spawning all the way back at the airport? Yeah, what is that? I don't know if they're mapped on Xbox or not. One sec, guys. I gotta map something here. Controls menu. And then we're gonna have to do slew. And then we're gonna have to map it. Okay. Set slew mode on or off. Okay. Okay. There we go. I did it, guys. Wait, so... See? It does look like a park. Oh, I see. So it's just not working. Yeah, see, there's the roller coaster, there's the little railroad track, and there's the rides. It's just flat when you're on the ground because it doesn't... Ah, okay, I see. See how that's a theme park? Yeah, so that's Callaway Park. Yeah, see, there's the water, like the log ride. The log ride's right there, and then there's the bumper boats. It's kind of funny. Okay, I clicked the slew mode. It's supposed to let me... Okay, now I'm flying in a weird way. This actually looks pretty cool like this. Okay, I clicked slew mode to turn off, but it doesn't... It's not turning off. Okay, one sec here. Free cam. Okay, back to building. Okay, settings. Controls. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna have to adjust that. Again, it's amazing this works on console at all. And then we're just gonna unbind. Hopefully that works. No! No, it's not gonna work. Okay, okay. I could have sworn there was a button that literally just like resets what you're doing. Like it just puts you back in the air. But I could be wrong. Shadows? No, no. Need slew. Okay. 1 sec. Okay, so slew mode off. Okay, there we go. Right on. Good, good, good. We are flying. We are soaring high in the sky, guys. Let's go back to the city. This is very dangerous to come out here and go take a look. Where the hell are we now? Okay, there's Springbank. Okay, where was Callaway Park? Right over there? No, that's not it. Where was Callaway? Where are we? Okay, so Springbank is there. I did not crash, Microsoft. Leave me alone! You gotta let me fly, man. It does look nice. Is this game in a better state? It is, but it's still not where I want it, really. Yeah. Why is this game on PlayStation? Because PlayStation's a better console. Can I dump waste on Edmonton? I wish I could, Valander. I wish I could. That's the only thing they're missing from Flight Sim. Yep. That's the only thing they're missing from this game. Tisk, tisk, tisk. See, Valander knows what's up. Okay, so let's get back to it. This is... So this is Stony Trail. So this must be a really outdated map because Stony Trail is like finished. Yeah, okay, so that's Bowness right there. Wow, we went like way south there. So... Yeah, okay. So this would be where our like ski jumps and stuff are. So when we did the Olympics in '88, like most of them, this would be where our ski jumps is. So they've actually, because our city's done like a really stupid density initiative, like this is all houses actually, most of this. Except for the sort of middle section, that's Cougar Ridge. Well, actually no, right there. You see where all the, is that Cougar Ridge? Or is Cougar Ridge over here? Okay, no. Here, this is where the Olympic stuff was held. That's a community. Nobody cares about that. Here. So this is where the bobsled and everything is, and the ski jumps. So this is where we hosted the '88 Olympics, and all the snow stuff was done here. And it does have, so it has the hockey rinks they added. I never got to use those because I was too old by that point. Sucks to suck. And then this is Cougar Ridge, which is like a really intense ridge we go on. Yeah, and they've actually put in, like I said, a lot of houses right here, like a lot of townhouses and stuff. It was a shame, bit of a nature area that was nice, but you know, we gotta squeeze houses in everywhere we can. But yeah, Cougar Ridge, there's a car, 2 cars that are like, sort of like stuck on it, and they're all like decayed. It's not Sony Flight Simulator. Of course not, it's Microsoft Flight Sim. Can I crash into Kevin's house? I mean, I could. I don't know where Kevin lives, though. I've never visited Kevin. There's Shoal Dice over there. Yeah, that's Shoal Dice. We had the pipe burst over there. That was kind of funny. There was a pipe that burst in the middle of the street. Because, like, they didn't take care of the water infrastructure. The testers didn't take care of it properly, so it exploded. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, there's Shoal Dice, and then Dale Hodges is over there, which is like a wetland kind of park that's kind of nice to go to. And then that mall is that Market Mall? Terribly, like, sort of old, you know, kind of down on its luck mall. And then the professional building there's got a lot of good stuff. And there's the Children's Hospital. It's really cool looking, and they've actually got like a pretty modernized sort of, what would you call it, like a university district kind of stuff down there. They've got like a Cineplex that's kind of neat, like a VIP one. That's like right where the tip of the plane is. Kind of cool. But yeah, right there, that's the Children's Hospital. Very, very neat aesthetic. I think it literally says Alberta Children's Hospital. Yeah. So if you're a kid that gets hurt, that's where you go. Cool color building. Alright, let's keep going. That's Edworthy Park. It's terrible. I don't like going there. Car parking lot, nightmare. Too many people? Yes. Terrible park? Absolutely skip it. Terrible park. Why am I going this slow? Okay, here we go. Like, pump that engine. I like to go 15 when I can, yeah. And I think we got like Parkdale and stuff is here, if I'm not mistaken. It's like some of the older neighborhoods. I think this is the downtown, but we're gonna go around the outside. Should we go to the downtown? I don't know how the best to tackle this sort of thing. There's Nose Hill, looks like we kind of started. Well, I don't really care much for the northwest or the southwest, so, and here's just like endless suburbia, just sprawl. Just endless neighborhoods. That's another mall. This mall's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible mall. So run down. I don't even know the name of it. I know it's a terrible one. Yeah, that's a terrible mall. It's barely even a mall, some would say. God awful. Let's go downtown. Downtown. Did you know when you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown? Go to Costco? Which one? We have a lot of Costcos. Where's my house? It's in the city somewhere. Somewhere in the city. So this is the downtown. It's not really worth visiting because there's not really much of a nightlife or anything going on here, but there's Stephen Avenue, which some people like. I am far away from downtown. I live my life in a cozy place, but we come down here to catch Pokemon during Pokemon Go Fest at Princess Island. There's that stupid fucking bridge we paid a huge ton of fucking money for, where the glass always gets broken all the time. People love taking pictures by that eyesore. That cost us a lot of money, and a lot of money to maintain. And it wasn't even a Calgarian that like built it. Some guy in Europe. That's a great parking spot to get to Princess Island. It just costs like $2 to park there. It's pretty good. So that is gone. So that building right there, I never put the short video up, but I really should have, because it never really came together. But there was a mall there, and that's where they used to do the film festival out of. That was Eau Claire Mall. So that's been bulldozed because they were supposed to put in like a bus depot, and they lost funding for the bus depots. Now it's just a big hole. Actually, I think they filled it up, but yeah, it's just a big waste of space. I love the city. We had a terrible mayor. She's gone now, thankfully. Oh, yeah, she was all kinds of awful. Bye, Godic. There's the Calgary Tower. Beautiful thing. Used to be the tallest part in the city. And I think it's the Bow Building there that kind of like wraps around. Yeah, there's the Calgary Tower. It's actually a really cool little spot to visit. Kind of expensive, but cool little area. And, oh, there's the downtown little law square right there where that green park is. Kind of lovely little spot. What else do we got around here? This bridge is really cool. That's where there's like lions on. And right below us, to the right a little bit, that's where the strip joint is, where they have the chicken. Occasionally I take pictures at the strip joint. It's like right down over where our wing is. Right where the far wing is kind of pointing is. There's like a little, see like a little low area right before the bridge. And that bridge there, the overpass, is where they shot part of The Last of Us. Because the first season of The Last of Us, the good season, was shot in Calgary. You notice when they went to Vancouver, the show just went to garbage, eh? Huh, kind of funny. And there's Fort Calgary, they renamed as like the Confluence or something. Stupid, stupid, stupid name. And here, that's St. Patrick's Park, I think it's called. And here is the zoo. Yeah, the zoo is really cool. Yeah. There's the zoo. Really, really quite nice. Beautiful spot. We have a world-class zoo, and that's where you park to go to the zoo. And then there's the Telus Spark Center right there. I like to park on the little park on the other side of the Telus Spark Center, and then walk along the path. And that's where the bees lie or something sign is. It's pretty cool. This is Deerfoot Trail that goes all the way down. It's a major artery of the city. Really poorly designed. They cheaped out on concrete because it was expensive back in the 70s, and we're just now paying the price for it with 3 years of endless traffic. Lowering our speeds from 100 to 80, which is a pain in the ass. That's kind of fun. There's the what did they used to be called? The Calgary Herald, which was a newspaper for 100 years. It's now a U-Haul building, right there to the left. Yeah, that's now a U-Haul building. Some air sickness tablets. Where do you want me to go, Vaylander? Where do you want me to go? I literally spend an hour doing Calgary. I mean, I live here, so, you know. Oh, okay, cool. So I go here. This is... Yeah, okay, so this is... Oh, what the hell is that called? It's a fish hatchery, but it's got, like, a proper name. Some guy that was super rich left it to us. And then to the side of it, on the other side over here, is the bird sanctuary, and there's Inglewood, which is a really quaint spot. The Inglewood drive-thru is really good for ice cream, and they got like a vinyl store and stuff down there, kind of like down that like sort of main street. But yeah, right here is the bird sanctuary. I stream there. Never any birds, but you know, it's a pretty cool spot. It's really beautiful. I love going there. It's a good little 30-40 minute walk. Nice little spot. And then I guess we'll show off the downtown where the Saddle Dome is and stuff. To the moon? I can go pretty high, but I need like a jet Vaylander. Big spot, man. I can go check it out. Where's the airport? The airport is way over there. That's where we started, where that like dot is that popped up. That's where the airport is. It looks like the Space Needle. Kinda. Not as tall, I don't think, but it's a nice tower. It really is. Okay, there we go. So we're all caught up on the chat. Cool. That was the talented little thing I did there to kind of do that. Okay, so we got that good, audio's good, everything's working. Okay, right on, good. So there's the, so this is where the Stampede is, so when I did the Stampede streams, this is where it takes place. There's the Saddle Dome, and the Big Four building, which is not updated in the maps here. So the Big Four building's like much, well, that's the Big Four, where the tip of the plane is. And that's the BMO Center, which is not updated. That's the BMO is where we did Wine Fest and Beer Fest, and a lot of our conventions and stuff take place there. And then, yeah, that's the Saddle Dome, which is really stupidly designed, and the roof leaks all the time. And then the new arena is going over in all this flat area where the tip of the plane is. That's where the new arena is going to be. Less seats, more expensive. And then we have the Stampede thing. So the Stampede ground, when I'm doing all the loops and stuff, if you watch the IRL stream, it just takes place in that parking lot. They just turn it into the biggest and greatest outdoor show on Earth. I think the Stampede, the GMC Stampede, I think you'll see right there, it says Calgary Stampede. Yeah, right where that is, the tip of the plane. And that is the Talisman? It's a swimming pool. Like a competitive swimming and diving pool area, the Talisman. I think our athletes train there quite a bit. And then Stephen Avenue, I don't really know where that is. I think it's on the other side there. That's where the nightlife of Calgary happens. The Unicorn, the place your parents used to go. Seriously, that's what it is. Yeah. Eventually, I guess it'll be the place your grandparents used to go. Anyways, let's keep going along. Alright, let's go over to Glenmore. That stuff, that's all industrial. It doesn't really matter too much. The Bow River is the major river artery that goes through the city. But this is the Glenmore Reservoir over there. It's beautiful. Yeah. Go where the wind takes me. Alright, cheers, Vaylander. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. This is the Glenmore Reservoir. Right below us is Sandy Beach, which is kind of a nice little spot to go. Yeah, okay, we did Heritage Park. If you guys remember that, we did the IRL stream there. Heritage Park is right where the nose of the plane is. So we went there to do the zombie... wasn't Hell... Well, we did do Hell Night there, but we went and did... Haunted Calgary X Heritage Park. Yes, we did an IRL stream there. Which the signal was so much better the year prior. But yeah, that's Heritage Park, which is, I think, the largest historical park in Canada by far. I don't know if there's other historical parks in Canada, actually. But yeah, that's Heritage Park right there. So the tip of the plane, that's Gasoline Alley, which is like up to 1940s, and then the rest of the place is like the 1800s to 1940s or so. And then I don't think they have... Oh, they do! So there's a steamboat there that you can take, and it takes you on like a little bit of a loop of Glenmore. So this is one of the best training lakes, I guess, in the world as far as, like, for certain types of boats. You would go and train at that camp thing right there, the dock, and you would go and do some kind of boating stuff, I don't know. Glenmore we like to go to. I've done an IRL stream at Glenmore. So you park where the nose of the plane is right now, and then you walk down and you go across the bridge, and then I'll take you to Weaselhead Flats, which is quite a big area, and the nude beach is in there too. This used to be just leftover land that was an Asia park. They're now building stuff there, so the signal here should in theory be good enough to actually properly stream there in the coming years. Also a little bit sad that they're ruining more of our natural areas, but you know, whatever, density, right? That's the Grey Eagle Casino. And... Okay, yeah, Griffith Woods is over here. I love Griffith Woods. We did an IRL stream there as well. Yeah, the hill's kind of neat. They got, like, numbers on it. I don't know what that means. I think it's like a foothills thing, but I'm actually not too sure. The very visible numbers you can see on the hill there. But yeah, you go over here, this is Discovery Ridge, which is a super high-end part of town. Wonder Donuts is in here. I love Wonder Donuts. But, yeah, so if you go over here, Griffith Woods, it's so beautiful. It's like, I've seen the moose here. It's a beautiful forest area. Yeah, very, very beautiful area. Seriously, where all the trees are right here, you can walk through all of it. You can kind of see part of the path in the middle there. There's also, like, energy lines, power lines that go that way. Now let's go around this way. Yeah. The giant cheetah was... I can go to Cheadle if you want. It's a little bit of a drive out there, but we can, yeah. You can see your house from here? I bet you can. Yeah. I'll show you where the giant cheetah was. It might actually... No, I don't think it would be scanning this, because I don't think it would have been here at the time, but we'll go take a look. You switch to PlayStation. It's the best console to have. Other than the Switch 2, which, you know, delivers great amounts of views and money for me. This is Stony Trail, which is the ring road around the city. As you could tell, the green line, that's where the divide is, where Flight Sim, like, where they took maps of the city. They really half-assed the Canada World update. Like, they really kind of half-assed it. Like, you could see where they took the proper photometry, and then they just, like, it's such a bad crease. Because it cuts off, like, so many of the surrounding areas. What is this? Oh, that's Weaselhead, yeah. And the nude beach is over there. It's so funny. I've actually seen people nude there. I was like, what the hell? I thought there was jokes. Like, you go, there's, like, signs that's like, this way to the nude beach. And then one time I was walking by, I was like, oh, they actually do use it like that. Kind of funny, because, like, I guess you're technically allowed in certain areas or something. I don't know. It is a big place. It is the largest city in Canada based on... like land. So like Vancouver and Toronto are larger, but they're made up of smaller cities, whereas we are one big city. Like we're the landmass of, was it New York or something like that, the entirety of it? And our city, it's only growing too, like it's just gonna get bigger. This is Buffalo Run Costco, which is cool. I don't have to pay tax if I go here. And gas is, you don't have to pay tax on gas there. And they're building more stuff here, so I'm hoping we get like a Memory Express, and then I wouldn't have to pay taxes on like computer parts. Would be fucking awesome. And then over here is not Griffith Woods, the Bebo and Terrace Flats. This is all Fish Creek. It's like a 25-kilometer wood area in the middle of our city. But yeah, this is like an hour and a half, hour 45-minute walk that I do. You go up the hill and you go all the way around. I have done a stream here, but just on the lower part of it. How did I crash? How? I'm in the air. I can't crash in the air. How? Anyways, so you would, so this is like, it's a huge park, like I said, 25 kilometers. It actually wraps right in the middle of the city. But you park over at the Shannon Terrace over there, and then you do like a walk around the woods. You go up to the top, you go around all the outside of that little, all those houses, around the old folks' home, and then you come down, you go around, you go their way, and then you go around that way, and you come back to the park. Hour 45 minutes. Yeah. Pretty cool spot. Alright, so we're gonna keep going. I got the alpaca photos this coming up this weekend, which is exciting. Yeah, the alpacas are coming. So we're gonna keep going down in the south. We're in the southwest, I think. Yeah, we're in the southwest. Yeah. Because our city's split by like quadrants, so which is kind of neat. I think they need to work towards having more individualized parts of Calgary, though, where like each city kind of, each part of the city kind of has its own like say or like runner would be helpful, because we have wards that split up the city, but like it's getting so large. Like for instance, when we get weather reports, the weather reports don't make any sense because one end of the city, so the south might have like freezing cold weather, and then the north it'll be really warm. It's just because the city is so big. They need to do adjustments for modern living, basically. So we're gonna go check out, I guess, where the alpacas would be, which should be fun. Have I lived here my whole life? Yep. Yeah. Born and raised, as to say. Okay, so this is all like finished at this point, and there's houses here now. Yeah, so this doesn't show it. See where they're starting to build houses? Most of this is, well, housing is being built in this area. Because yeah, this is where Stony is, and you wrap around. Cool. And then the alpacas would be out this way. If you haven't seen the Christmas alpaca photos, the new one is coming. They actually should add birds. That would be kind of cool. Now you can see the shadow of the plane over there, I think, right? Unless that's a giant-ass mosquito. Alright, I think it's this... Why am I going so slow? Sorry, it just like totally slowed me down. So you go out that way, and then that's Spruce Meadows over there. We'll fly back to that, and then I think you take this road. I've wanted to visit this lake. We always drive around where it is, but I'm not sure if you can actually like enter it publicly or not. If you go that way, it'll take you to like Banff. That's like the road I would take to go to Banff. Like an hour and a half away. Yeah. Weather report is a jazz band. What does that even mean? So I don't know what this lake is called, but it is a lake. Let me see if, or can you pay and get access to that lake? I don't know. Okay, I think it's over there. I'm trying to find out where the alpaca place is. Okay, these are like acreages. It's cool because you can kind of just drive slightly outside of the city and you're like basically in all these acreages. There's a giant ring area over there. Is that for horses? What the hell? Yeah, okay, so this is where the alpaca photos are. This is what's it called? Granary Road? I think it's called Granary Road. Is it called Granary Road? I think that's the name of the place. This is where I go and do the alpaca photos every year. They do a Christmas thing. like Christmas celebrations and that. And then they've actually got like a mini golf place, and they do goat yoga and that. Yeah, this is where the alpaca photos take place. They have alpacas. So like once a year, my sister and I, we drive out in the cold and the snow to the middle of fucking nowhere to take pictures with alpacas. It's great. Lots of fun. Con love. Daylander's living his best life out here in the city of wherever he is. I don't know where he is. It's actually a bit of a mystery if you think about it. So we're gonna fly back to Spruce Meadows, which is kind of cool, but it just goes on forever. Like it's prairie, so it's just flat. I mean, technically, the more you go towards the mountains, the more it's like foothills, but and they don't have a really. I think it's because of the clouds you can't see it, but usually at any point in the day, you know, as long as it's not snowy or something, you can see the mountains from anywhere in the city, which is quite beautiful. You can kind of see a little bit of the mountains if you squint a bit. But usually just your eyesight, like when you're driving down the highways and stuff, you can see the mountains from like anywhere in the city. Yeah. That's quite a drive for an alpaca photo. It is. Yeah, the one year, I think it was like negative 30 something. It was all icy. My sister was driving because I was way too tired. She was like, this is stupid. She took a wrong turn somewhere. We had to do this ridiculous drive up like a hill somewhere. I was like, this is stupid. So this is Spruce Meadows. This is where we watch the Calgary football games, like the soccer games. Is right there where the tip of the plane is. And this is where we go watch the horses compete. This is a world-class horse competition area. Right now there's a Christmas market here, so it would have actually been cool to do a Christmas market stream, but maybe next year. And then this is, I think this is like Evergreen is around here and stuff. I don't know, I don't really visit these places. And then this is a really cool like lake area, but you can't walk around it, which is a shame. I'd really like to walk around this place. It's a huge body of water. This is like a shopping area. I don't really, yeah, it's a shopping area. And then this is McLeod? I think this is McLeod Trail, which would take you to Chinook. We need to show off Chinook Mall? Yeah, I don't know. And then a bazillion lake communities, because everyone's got to have a lake. Was it Sundance here? Is that Mindapore? That might be Sundance. This might be Mindapore. That might be Mindapore. This might be Sundance. Is that Chaparral over there? Trying to remember. This is another area where I've done an IRL stream. So, that's Sukhumi Lake, you know, which is a lake for the regular people that don't have a lake community. You know, it sucks to suck. Yeah, so we parked here for the IRL stream, and then we walked down, and we went around, and there's, like, it's kind of a historical, like, swimming spot, and there's these waterfall, like a little waterfall area sort of thing, and then it's all icy right now, which is really cool. I went and visited it recently. And then I go get ice cream at Annie's ice cream place over there. And then, yeah, sort of a long walk I did. I saw coyotes here, right where the tip of the plane is. There was 2 coyotes, like, running around in the snow, like, hunting something. Which is kind of cool. But this is all part of Fish Creek. It's, like, a super long-ass thing. I guess we gotta go and do a quick swing by down McLeod Trail and show off Chinook, because that's kind of like a big mall. I really am the Sky Captain. I love doing flight sim stuff. I would have done all kinds of flight sim videos if this game wasn't a fucking mess when it launched. I'm very serious. I'm very passionate about this stuff. She's a good driver. She's very aggressive. She's a very aggressive driver. She's calmed down a bit as she's gotten a bit older, but her car accelerates so fast. She's got like a Beetle, so it's like I've driven it once. There's like no weight to them, and it just like it kicks, and it scares me actually because it just accelerates so fast. But yeah, she's an intense driver. Very, very intense. What is this? Is this South Center Mall? This is another one of the malls. I think it's South Center. Yeah, and then that's another swimming pool and a hockey rink over there. Yeah, so actually, wait, I think the pyramid is a library, and the cross, that's a swimming pool and a hockey rink. I believe. Yeah. This is South Center. This is where my lawyers were for the house. I had to go there. That building. Yeah. Quite a fucking drive. Seriously, yeah, that's where my lawyers were. What else we got? Yeah, there's Glenmore. So we're kind of going back down. So this is McLeod Trail. It's like a major trail. I think there's like a studio. Did we pass Studio 88? There's like the Bitter Sisters where I went drinking. There was like where my grandmother was kind of in, you know, wherever, and whatever. And we would go down and there'd be like Bitter Sisters and we'd go drink beer there. That's where one of my favorite photos ever is, where I'm in black and white and stuff. I don't know exactly where that is though. There's like laser tag on this. Somewhere on this road. Love to do laser tag. That would be a fun stream. I don't know how the hell that would work, but where is that? I don't know. Kind of hard to like make out. Some of the buildings aren't like correct on. Oh, there's Chinook, right? Yeah, this is Chinook. So this is our like high-end mall, and where you do the you know, most of the screenings for movies are done here because it's like the oldest. It's the only theater that they haven't updated with like the new recliners. But yeah, Chinook Mall is our like high-end mall. That's where all the cool stuff is. Except we lost a lot of stuff, like Nordstrom left, and now it's like VR stuff. Like a big VR exhibit thing, and we lost the Bay, so that's empty too. But yeah, that's our high-end mall. And there's Home Depot, and then that place is a Bed Bath & Beyond, but it's perpetually empty now. This road, this is Glenmore. That road sucks. It always backs up. And then Deerfoot's where all the spirals and stuff are. Cool, let's fly back up. To the other end of the city. I'm just gonna zap up our speed a little bit here. Yeah. Can I find save-on? There are many save-ons. Surprised the map is so outdated. I think it's like 3 to 5 years old. I think, or 3 years old. At this point, most of the stuff's older. You didn't ask for a tour? Well, you're getting a goddamn tour. Okay, so to the left we have... So like the Bow River is our major river artery. So that would make that place Carburn Park, which is my favorite park in the city. Outside of like Griffith is beautiful, but as far as like a park place, that's like a really calm, easygoing walk. There's always like deer and stuff here. This is Carburn Park. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. And then Sue Higgins is down there. That's a dog park. And then the Beaver Dam Flats is up this way? Yeah, that's the Beaver Dam Flats, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, the Beaver Dam Flats is interesting, because this is like sort of a little bit of like a poorer neighborhood, because they had like a chemical spill thing, so the housing stuff was cheaper. But like at Beaver Dam Flats, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. At the tip of it, there's like a parking lot there, and there are some, what's the best way to describe it? It's not really a place to go unless you're there to meet other gentlemen for unsavory activities. I have no idea. For so long until I found it out. Because all the Google Map reviews are so bad for it. It's a place where you get eaten by bugs, but it's like, yeah. So it's a place where guys, you know, like people that are like truckers and stuff kind of go, because there's like a truck stop thing there, and then you go and you meet, yeah, that's what that place is. There you go, guys. Alright. I fly the damn plane and I do it all. Yeah, so that's the Beaver Dam Flats. You guys really get like a full tour of the city out of this. I should be charging for this. Yeah, anyways, so there's the rest of the Fish Creek area there. I'm trying to think what those neighborhoods are as far as stuff. Okay, so is that still Deerfoot? Yeah, so that's Deerfoot. And then we're coming up on the main area of Fish Creek. I quite like this spot too. I think Mackenzie's over to the left. Yeah, so this is part of Fish Creek. So I do walks here. I did one walk here, I think, on stream, but the signal was like so-so most of it. Kind of a cool spot. And then you would park over where the tip of the plane is, and then you'd walk this way, or you'd walk the other way. And then, yeah, Fish Creek is kind of a beautiful spot. I think this is called Deer Run right down here. These are more legacy houses. They're kind of expensive and sort of old, but nice neighborhood. Picked up games there before. Useful information. You're very welcome. The most useful information you will get, though, is where I ask you to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, so this is another place I'd like to park at. That's Cranston to the left there. They don't have a lake. And you go down, you walk along. I think I did a stream of that. The bridge isn't even finished. Huge bridge. Was it wasting money? Hard to say. And there's Wolf Willow over there. So this is actually all houses. Yeah. So at this point, this is all houses. And to the left there, those are all finished too. Those were finished a couple years ago. And I love to walk on the top of Cranston, which is kind of nice. But yeah, this is like Wolf Willow. This is almost like, well, it's like 80%, 70% filled. They put in some more awful density, like huge apartment buildings and stuff. And I don't like the look of it. I think that's like Silverado and stuff over there. Yeah, I looked at houses over there. If you go that way, that's High River's down there. No point in going there. Nobody likes High River. I'm just kidding. High River's kind of nice. That's where they do the balloons. Yeah. A Metroid stream. I'm assuming that's going to be tomorrow. This is Seaton. This is more filled out. Seaton Ridge, Heartwood, Mahogany, Auburn. How did I crash? Fuck off. Fuck off. Just some technical flying issues. Don't worry about it, guys. We're all good. You wish the map was better. This is actually like, it's hard to describe. Sort of, it's like from a cloud perspective, it's not as good, but it's technically better visually than Flight Sim 2020 in a way. But like, yeah, I get it. I mean, we're not. The fact that this works on console is kind of like a miracle. Like really, like the fact that you can fly the entire world is kind of amazing. But yeah. Anyways, I assume we're doing Flight Sim tomorrow, or not Flight Sim, Metroid tomorrow. Okay, let's increase that speed again because this city is so big. I told you it takes like an hour to go through the city. But yeah, there's lots of new neighborhoods, like being popped up around here. Like they're gonna fill this out. I theorize they'll put a Costco in here. I've been kind of debating with my mama about that because we sort of talk about where Costco's will go. I think they'll put a Costco in around here. And just geography-wise, it makes sense. Like, there's a Costco on the far end for the southwest. There's, like, 7 up in the other parts of the city. But there's nothing that services this part of the city. I think they need to put in a Costco around here. I think, yeah. Because they're putting one out by Springbank where Callaway is, and they're putting one up in the airport, or it might be open now. No, I think it's next year for the airport. Yeah, so these are, what's that, Mackenzie Lake over there. This is frickin' Copperfield and Brighton. This is where I did my first IRL stream, was where that water is. There's no water there. It's like a bird place. It's the worst walk in the entire city. It's terrible. It smells. Boring. It's a terrible walk. Terrible, terrible walk. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's like a whole, there's like a huge community over there where the tip of the plane is. That's a huge community building up. I theorize they're gonna just start building out this way. Because I don't think they'll build on the other side of the river too much, because like it doesn't really make sense. It's like quite a divide for the city, but you never know. 50 years from now, who's to say? Yeah, alright, so let's keep going. This is Stony Trail. We used to joke not even the zombies use Stony Trail, but everybody uses Stony now. It's actually really grown on me. It's a great road. You go fast. They're talking about increasing the speed from 100k to 120, which would be pretty sweet, because everybody just does 120 anyways. Not me, though. I always follow the rules of road. Yep. I think this is a park? Like a wetlands park? Yeah, I think that's a wetlands park there. Some industrial stuff. I think there's like a place called Shepherd. It's like a little tiny community. We ate them up and annexed them in like the 2000s. We'll annex everybody eventually. We'll take over Airdrie, we'll take over Chestermere. They'll be ours. Same with Cochrane eventually. Probably Okotoks from down over there too. We'll swallow them all up. Alright, let's... Oh, we're going pretty quick. We just gotta go down this road. Yeah. Is the Cheeto part of the town? We'll go towards Cheeto, but it's a bit of a fly out of the way. It probably won't be there, though, because they didn't scan an image of it. Yeah, no, there wouldn't be Cheeto because they don't... So Cheeto's over there past Chestermere quite a bit towards Strathmore. But, like, yeah, no, that scan map isn't updated. There wouldn't be the Cheeto there at all. Yeah, no, the Cheeto wouldn't be there. Yeah. What version did I get? Of Flight Sim? Oh, I don't know. Whatever the hell they sent me. Probably Ultimate Edition or something. I don't know. I don't really care. I just kind of jump on it and play it and talk about it. I just, like, I have an extreme passion for this. You know, in a better time, Xbox probably would have sent me, like, a nice little box to celebrate this. You know, it'd have, like, a cool, like, jacket and, like, some freaking glasses or something. Oh, there's a big-ass Santa in one of these places. So these areas here, not these ones, down there, they have, like, huge warehouses now that have been put up. This is... What is this? The North Pole and find Santa Claus. Will do, Filet. Will do. After the tour is done of this area. Yeah. After I'm done the tour. Okay, here. So I'm trying to make this pond, and Google Maps removed it. I'm trying to make this Goose Landing because all the geese go here. Hasn't stuck yet. There's Elstead Park where they do the fireworks every year. It's terrible. It's just like a swamp that's like for water cleaning. Like this is a Calgary water facility right here. I've done this walk many times. It's terrible. That's Applewood. Terrible neighborhood. There's East Hills. There's Costco. That's East Hills Costco and a Cineplex. That road takes you to Chestermere. We'll go down that way. Yeah. So this would be... Is this 17th? I think this is 17th. Because that takes you... Yeah, 17th, and then you go into Forest Lawn. Forest Lawn is the worst place in the city, honestly. It's just absolute garbage. They keep claiming Forest Lawn's going to be like a big fancy like revamped place someday. I think they're full of it. Yeah, and then that's Belvedere there. They're building out houses there. They're building out houses. This will all be housing, and this will all be housing, and that will be all housing. Actually, they started building on the left side here. This will all be houses. This is a big expansion over the next 10 to 20 years. It's all going to be housing. We're going to build to meet Chestermere, because this is Chestermere here. Then we're going to swallow them up. Yeah. The cat house in Calgary. You want me to go to the cat house? That would be in Sunridge. I've always been curious about the cat house, because, you know, you drive by there when you're younger and stuff, but I feel like the quality of it wouldn't be very good to go to. Do you recommend the cat house? That's so funny. So this is Chestermere. I like to go here for walks. I've done an IRL stream here as well. I go to the MASH and walk around the area. This is actually where I do a lot of the kayaking and the paddle boarding. I'll go to Chestermere because it's a pretty big lake. And they got houses up there all the way now. So I'm not going to go to Cheeto because I don't think the Cheeto would be there because this isn't scanned, the geometry here, because this is like really old maps, probably like... So the green area, I think, is like 5 to 10 years old, so it's not going to have that. But here's Chestermere. There's the Chestermere rink, and then, yeah, so you park there where the tip of the plane is, and then you walk along this area. It's like a dog park. It's lovely. I actually quite like going to Chestermere, but glad I don't live there because it's not really... Yeah. I'm glad I didn't end up there. I was looking at Chestermere, but I'm glad I didn't end up in that area. I don't think it's quite for me. Yeah. It's technically not a lake. It's like a... It's like an irrigation canal, so a lot of people move there that don't like. A lot of people come into Canada and then they move in Chestermere because it's like cheaper, and then they're like, it smells, and it's because it's like an irrigation canal. It's not a. It's meant to irrigate all the farms out there, and yeah, it's not. And then I'm gonna really miss this because it's all gonna be houses, but like, it was so cool because you used to just be able to drive out and you'd be able to see the country outside of Calgary in like minutes, and now it's gonna be all housing. And then my grandparents used to live... They didn't scan this, which is a bit of a shame. They used to have a large... This all used to be my family's land, actually. On my grandparents' side, like all of this. And then they sold it, and my grandfather ended up with like an acreage, because it was like on another part of the family side. But yeah, so his house, my grandparents' house used to be like right where the wing is, I think, roughly. And now it's a cricket pitch. So yeah, that's the changing Canada. So it's a cricket pitch now. So that's interesting. But yeah, it actually used to all be family owned, I guess, technically. Not direct, because it's like on my grandfather's sister or aunt or something owned it. It was like 25 acres was all owned, and then they sold it all back in the, I don't know, like 80s, 90s or something like that. Anyways, that's fun. That's the northeast of Calgary. Nobody likes that. We're just gonna kind of... Should we go to the cat house? It's crazy how obvious the line is. Yeah, it's like they really half-assed it. Yeah, it's like they really, really half-assed it. God of War. Well, it's the best game to replay 8 times, obviously. Which God of War have you played? I did name that on Google Maps. That's the Monterey wetland. It's terrible. But I named it, and it stuck. So I'm very proud. Yeah. And this is Stony. And then, like, yeah, that's the northeast. You don't want to go there. It's not really... It's sort of like a low-end kind of part of the town, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of people... It's sort of changed, if that makes sense, over the years. It's just like, yeah, you just don't want to go to the northeast. It's just, it's cheaper, but it's like, yeah, you don't. Every other part of the city makes fun of the northeast. It's mostly like, you can do better, is what it is, hopefully. But if you can't, you can't. You live where you live, right? But like, yeah, it's not the best. It's looked down upon in all the other quadrants. By quite a bit. Yes. It's kind of like that meme with Family Guy where they're all like fancy and then it's like the northeast is that other thing, and that's, yeah. We're going to the cat house. Yeah. So I think the cat, we'll fly by the cat house. We're heading over there. Just because it's funny that you know what that is and I know what that is. So that is Sunridge Mall, which is a mall in Big Decay. Oh, and Marlboro's down there. That's where you get stabbed. I ran into Kevin there, actually, like a few months ago. Because I was visiting family and stuff. Yeah, you get stabbed in Marlboro. That's Sunridge. And the cat house would be like... And Memory Express is over here. I love Memory Express. Great guys. And there's the Peter of Lougheed Hospital. I was born there. I was born there a long-ass time ago. And then, yeah, the cat house would be, just because I'm kind of curious here, the cat house would be the where the orange building is? I think it's the black building, because that's Costco. They're turning that into a business Costco, allegedly. Yeah, so that little black building right there, that's the cat house. And there's Best Buy, which used to be Future Shop before Best Buy, the American company, came in and destroyed the Canadian company, Future Shop, because American companies love to come to Canada and destroy our way of living and all that. And over there, yeah, so that's where Best Buy used to be, and then Future Shop was there, and like, yeah, so basically Best Buy came in and destroyed one of our companies, electronic companies, which sucks, but you know, build the competition, right? That's what Target did. They came in, they destroyed Zellers and fucked us, and then left after a couple of years. So there's, yeah, the Cat House would be right across from the Costco. Yeah, we'll get nice and close. This Costco sucks. Avoid it like the plague. Yeah, that's the Cat House right there where the tip of the plane is. Yeah. You can tell I have a real personal stake in every part of the city. Do I have a favorite Costco to go to? I do. I do. Yeah, okay, Flay, you're not from the Northeast. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what it's like to be in the Northeast. You don't know what it's like. You know, my favorite thing to do is to go to all the bars and be like, so what do you think of the Northeast? Everybody just shit talks it so badly. Alright, we're gonna go up towards where not East Hills, Cross Iron is. Yeah, so they're putting another Costco in. It's not open yet, but I'm gonna go when it opens, because I've visited every Costco in the city. And my goal is to see all of them, but there's a new one they're putting up in the airport somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's going to be somewhere up in here. It's supposed to be a very culturally specific Costco, which is fascinating, because they always tailor the Costcos to the areas, but I'm very curious to see what it's going to look like. Yeah, it's somewhere up here, yeah. Anyways, do they sell cats there? The Cat House is a place where you would meet fine ladies, I guess you would say. Yeah. There you go. Did you enjoy it, Cat House Guy? I just want to make sure Cat House Guy was satisfied. Because, like, you know, we flew right by that. The Northeast. Well, the Northeast is, you know, it's a different type of living is what it is. You know, it's a special way of life. It's just, like, it's changed a lot over the years. It's always been like a bit of the poorer part of town, but it was sort of like a little bit more mixed, and it's changed a lot. Okay, so we're leaving. So that's Stony. No, that's not Stony. We're not far enough yet. Stony's over there. But this is where I was saying is they like really half-assed doing the pictures of Canada, because it's sort of like the cut is so bad. Because if they went just a bit further. Like, over there is Airdrie. It's like, why would you not photograph our satellite cities? They didn't satellite Chestermere, which is, like, right over there. And they didn't satellite, you know, Cross Iron Airdrie, which is right over there. And Cochrane's right over there, too. It's like, yeah, Microsoft, what can you do, right? I would make a great tour guide. I used to do tour videos and flight sim all the time. I love doing this. Yeah. Can I swan dive into a Costco? Why would I do that to the poor Costco? Just gonna have people. I loved when I did a video of like on Flight Sim 2020 of all of Canada. Like I did a long video showing off all the Canadian cities, and I just was like, "Here's Winnipeg. It's just not worth visiting." And someone was so pissed that I said that. They were like, "This is a great place," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, buddy." This is Rocky View County, so businesses go here to evade taxes. There's a lot of warehouses here now all built, and there's more coming, but yeah, here's Cross Iron Mall, which is our outlet mall. So it's really funny, because the line, you get to see Bass Pro, but then the rest of Cross Iron is like flat and dead. But yeah, and then there's, okay, so this mall's kind of funny. So this was a scam mall. So what they did is they had all these businesses buy stores that they thought people would like, they'd be able to lease, and then there's no stores there. They've tried different events. That's where Haunted Calgary used to be, and they kind of kicked them out of there, which sucks. Because they put in a roller hockey thing or something in the basement. But like, yeah, so this is New Horizon Mall. If you go and watch a video on YouTube, there's a guy roller skating through the mall because it's just empty. Seriously, no one goes there. Mall over there, massive, hugely successful. Mall here, dead. Over there, big, dead. And there's Airdrie. Yeah, there was a gal I used to see that was an Airdrie. It was such a drive, man. Seriously, it was such a drive. Should have been a little bit more grateful about that. That was like, I really had to go out of the way to get over there. Like, that's nowhere near the city. Like, look at that. Look how far I had to come to go and visit. Like, I'm like way over there, and I had to drive all the way down over there. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Still spiteful about that. Very spiteful about that. Oh, and there's Century Downs. That's where I go and bet on the horses and stuff. Yeah, it's like a casino in that. You see the ring? Yeah, that's where we go and bet on the horses. It's fun. You know, cheap Wednesday sometimes. It's a good time. Horses, sometimes dogs. They race all kinds of things there. Nice little spot. I should get the freaking White Hat of Calgary. Well, I guess I trash talk too many of the neighborhoods, but I'm sure they don't want them to know about the sketchier parts of town that I go over. But they give out like white hats for tourism in the city. I should get one of those. Yeah. How often do I see litter? Not really at all. No, it's a very clean place. When I went to like Toronto, and like, yeah, Toronto and Montreal and stuff, filthy. Toronto is disgustingly filthy. Here, there's not really any trash now. Litter's pretty well taken care of, honestly. I believe we're one of the cleanest places as far as metrics go for trash, but I don't know. But, yeah, no, not really much litter anywhere. Yeah. South Park, you go to Canada. Ottawa, known to be a boring city too. It is! But it's not as bad as Winnipeg. Or Saskatchewan. Regina. Yeah, that place. Actually, Regina's grown a lot, I guess, over the years, but the middle of provinces, you just kind of ignore them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pure Casino? I don't know where that is. I don't know where Pure Casino is. Belay paid for me to go to the Arctic, though, to find Santa Claus. Is the Arctic gone? Oh, there's Greenland. Guys, I think the ice caps have melted. It's global warming. There's no Arctic. It's gone. It's just water. Jesus Christ, did nobody notice that in Flight Sim? It's gone. Dodge Charger channel, they were the Canadians. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Where do I go in the Arctic, Filet? Where do I go to find your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Does this kind of count as the Arctic? Long year. Okay, well, we'll just, like, start flying here, I guess. We'll fly now. Yeah, global warming. It's killed the Arctic, guys. We have a Dodge factory. Your car is made in Canada. I think most of the cars are made as, like, a group thing in, like, North America. Like, everybody kind of puts together pieces of it. That's why tariffs are problematic. Anyways. Yeah, let's go there. It seemed like a cleaner version of Seattle. I guess it would be. I don't know. I visited Vancouver and Seattle. I actually kind of enjoyed Seattle. It felt the most like home out of the American cities I visited. Welcome to the Arctic. Alright, the 20-minute clock is a-going, Filet. And don't forget, guys, you can pay to have a tour of wherever in the world you want me to go. You got the cash, I got the time. Where Santa lives. Well, I think Santa's gone. I think he got flooded like it's Waterworld. Can you actually find the North Pole in Flight Sim? Let me look this up. Flight Sim Santa. For some reason, I feel like you could actually visit him. Where's the Aurora Borealis? Well, it's not here this time of year, I guess. Flight Sim Santa. Santa location. I don't know if you can find Santa Claus in here. It doesn't say there's Santa Claus. Filet, where is Santa? Have we lost him? You know, when I was doing my video comparison, I was trying to have the plane fly like this, and it just would absolutely not do that for me. I might think they kept going like up and down when I was doing my flight sim comparison footage. Do they not have flight sim in this? Or it's like Santa Claus in this? That's a bit of a bummer. I thought they'd have like a location where you go visit them. Flight Sim 2024 Santa Claus? Do we not have the technology? Does Microsoft hate Christmas? The Rovani Airport in Finland? God fucking damn it. Alright, I guess we'll go to that island then, Caden. I don't know where that is. Let me let me look for that. Is it flights? Okay. Little St. James. Okay. Well, I've got it. I'll find that. Of course, frickin' Caden wants to go there. Ridiculous. Yeah, sure, we'll go fly there. I have to give Filet his time, though. Filet paid. We must go and try to find Santa Claus, I guess. I don't know, he's probably out here somewhere. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is gonna do its thing. Can I bring out the sun? What do you think? The sun is free? This is a night tour. This is the Arctic flag. This is what you wanted. Fine. I'll give you the frickin' sunlight of the Arctic. God, you're supposed to enjoy some night flying. Oh, where did we end up? Long year. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Filet wants the time to be sunny, I guess. I mean, isn't it just like always internally dark in the Arctic during certain times of the year? Okay. Snow. Yes. I mean, it kind of looks like it's light out. I don't know, it still looks like it's sort of dark. It says this is the daytime, so... Oh, this is where the seed vault is. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I don't know if the Arctic actually has any light. Santa's sleigh? That's what I was saying. It's like, why don't they have Santa's sleigh? This looks even darker! This ain't daytime. Hey, look, guys, the frame rate's actually increased a lot, though. This is actually smooth. I told people it could fly really smoothly. Yeah, I think it's just dark here, Filet. Is it okay if I go to the island that the Caden wants? I think the Arctic is just dark. I think it's just darkness. Or is it snowing? I think it's snowing. I can't see a damn thing, dude. It's supposed to be daytime. I think I had the daytime thing on. I can't see anything. It's just dark. Well, Filet did pay for 20 minutes, I guess, of darkness. Huh. I think the Arctic is just depressing. I don't see Santa Claus anywhere. I just see depression out here. There's snow and it's sad. And global warming melted most of the Arctic. So there's the global seed vault. That's where all our seeds are kept. In case we all die. I don't know who that would help, because nobody would ever be able to find this fucking place if we all died and civilization collapsed and became a Horizon Zero Dawn sort of situation. People had to come and try to find stuff. I don't think they'd ever find the seed vault. But it's a nice idea. They got like one guy that runs that or something. It'd be cool if somebody tried to do a heist of that. There's no way there's cars out here driving. Get out of here, nobody lives here. Yeah, Flight Sim 2020 definitely had a number of features that I quite appreciated that this one didn't really have. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find Santa Claus, Filet. Can I please escape this eternal darkness of snow hell? I think I can, guys, because it's a new day. That means it's time for a new calendar item. Let's see, we've got the 3rd. That's in the corner right here, guys. This is where the thing was filmed. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. It's a reindeer in 4K 60 FPS. Whoa. Oh, fuck. We died. Oh, there is a city here. This is Longyear Bayou. I don't see Santa Claus, guys. Metroid Prime. Well, we'll probably be Metroiding tomorrow. I don't know if there is a Costco here. Filet picked the most depressing place he could with his money. But you know the rules, guys. If Filet paid money for this, we gotta deliver. We're here looking for Santa Claus. Do you think there is a Costco? There's no Costco here. Rolling depression. Looks like there's another icon over there. It's not like my little tour plane though, it's great. First Christmas chocolate of the year. You missed the other two, man. Disc. The Bermuda Triangle. I'm sorry, I only go places when people pay me to go places. We have to go visit that island after. Friggin' hell, kid. I knew you would do something like that. Okay. Although we can't spend 20 minutes there because that island is tiny. You get a quick flyover. That's it, kid. You get a quick flyover. Of course. Spitsbergen. Where do you hail from? Oh, hey, I'm from Spitsbergen. It was great over here. I don't know what accent that is. Who owns this? Is this like... Who owns this? Is this like the... I don't know who owns this, actually. The Swedish people? Where are we? Where are we in the world? I know we're in the Arctic, but seriously. Where's the Santa hat? Oh, fuck, that's a good point. I can't believe no one mentioned that. That's why we haven't been able to find Santa Claus. Totally forgot. Yeah, we're a couple days in, man. That's a good point. The people deserve Santa Claus hat. Yeah, I totally should remember that. Thanks, Vampire. How come you didn't remember, like, I don't know, like an hour ago or something? There we go. Now my head feels right. Yeah. Any Easter eggs in this? No, apparently not Santa Claus. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, my windows are a little frosted. I can't see a damn thing here, man. Walking around the island? Yeah, I guess that does count, doesn't it? I guess that does count. I don't know if Santa's out here, guys, but if we do find him, I'll let you know. Oh, this is depressing. Where are we? This is the beauty of flight sim. I remember getting my pal Mitchell into this, and then he's like messaging me how he does like full like 10-hour long flights and stuff, and I'm like, that's dedication, dude. I wish I was this dedicated to it. You remember with the chocolates? I remember with the chocolates too. Yeah. This is silly. I think we're coming up on a mountain or something. All because Filet wanted to find the meaning of Christmas. Did you find it, Filet? Did you find the meaning of Christmas? It really is quite magical out here, isn't it? You can see the stars and the galaxy and the backdrop kind of through the snow. You see that in the plane? Well, I guess it doesn't have a up viewing angle, does it? How come the plane doesn't have, what do you call that? The sunroof? How come it doesn't have a sunroof? Yeah. This is like those guys that were combing the desert in Spaceballs. We're not gonna find Santa Claus out here. At least it's testing my skills as a pilot, I guess. Ho ho ho, yo yo yo. Anyways, hope you guys are having fun with Flight Sim in the darkness. A humbug. I'm giving you a year paid for time, Filet. Don't you worry. I always deliver. Sometimes it takes me longer to get some stuff done, but I always do deliver. I always give you your bang for your buck out here. At least I try to. What's that down there? Is that a car? You guys see that like little light down there? What is that? Maybe that's Santa Claus. I can't see it with these freaking flashing ass lights. See? You see that? Oh, there it is, guys. I think. What is that? Is that like a little house in the middle of nowhere? What the hell? Okay, let's wrap back around and take a look at this. I think that's like a little house in the middle of nowhere on a hill in the Arctic. I think. One sec, it's hard to land. Don't you beep at me! I'll beep at you, controller. Oh, come on! Alright, well, we landed, kind of. I like how they've improved that a bit, the landing on this one. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. If I timeout bailout over 24 hours. Nah, we're almost done the time anyways. This is me in my shorts. This is actually how I do this stuff. Yeah. Disorienting, not being able to see things. You know, they'd expect you to be able to see things. What is this? Like how they give you a little flashlight. That's so funny. What is this? It's just like a shed out in the middle of nowhere. This is so weird. It's just like a shed in the middle of nowhere. You don't like Flight Sim, Thomas? I love Flight Sim. I also love your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And man, that VRR flicker is going like crazy right now, man. It's flickering all over the screen. You guys are lucky you can't see that when you're watching, but it's just a rectangle. We need one of the Flight Sim devs in here. I need to know what exactly this is. It's just a rectangle. Is this like an obelisk? Sort of like, oh god, what's that movie called? You know, Space Odyssey. Is this one of the monoliths? Oh, out here in the Arctic. Is this Santa Claus? You know, for snow, I'm not really seeing a lot of snow on the ground. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's not snowing around me. Like, I'm not, you know, there's not like a blizzard going on. It flew over your house. I think we all have. I think we all have. Turned into a horror game? Yeah, I guess if somebody joined it right now, they'd be like a little confused. They're like, this is Flight Sim? Yeah, just a casual jog in the Arctic. You know how it is. In my spiffy outfit. So how come, okay, so if I'm in third person, I don't have a flashlight. But if I'm in first person, I have a flashlight. How does it make any sense? Doesn't. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? Nope. Why are these built? Like, they must be buildings, right? Like, otherwise the geometry of this wouldn't exist. Like, the game uses, like, real-world location stuff, so there must be, like, random-ass things in the middle of the Arctic, right? Huh, well, there's my plane. That's a bit of a jog. Doesn't even have snow deformation. Actually, you know what? Even the footsteps disappear pretty fast. Wow. Oh, there is snow deformation. It just lasts 2 seconds. Huh. Neat. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually got snow deformation technology. I wish it lasted like a minute or two. That'd be kind of cool, but I guess the technology's just not there yet. You know, in theory, one of these days, this flight sim will get so accurate you'll be able to walk in like major cities for the lulz. One of these days. We're almost out of time, guys, in the sense that we finally get to leave the Arctic and go to this creepy little place. Cool. The time is up. That means we get to go and leave this middle of frickin' nowhere. Okay, let's see where Caden's place is. Frickin' hell, man. Okay, so let's see. Apparently, this is the place. Okay, I typed in the place. It did not show me the place. Oh, I think it's loading. Yeah, she's loading. Or maybe it's not? Oh, no, it's not loading. I thought it was. I guess not. I'm gonna have to, like, look this up and try to manually find this. Okay, so do we have coordinates, like, actual, like, world coordinates, or no? No, we do not have any actual world coordinates anywhere. Cool, so I will try to find where this is in the world. Okay. I searched in the flight sim thing and it didn't show it. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. No, I don't want the legend. I want to go to this place. I mean, I don't really want to go to this place, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually pull this up on Google Maps to actually find this where this is. Yeah. Boring in the air? What are you talking about? It's so magical to be able to fly anywhere in the world and see anything. It really is quite spectacular. Okay, so we're looking for... I'm trying to think the best way to find out where this is located on Google Maps without actually looking this up on my Google Maps, because goddamn it, I don't want this in my freaking search history. Island, okay. The Virgin Islands. So we need to go to the British Virgin Islands? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if that works. Maybe the search button just doesn't work very well. British. It doesn't, like, search. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like... It doesn't really search for you. Okay, well, fuck. I'll just do it manually, then. I'll figure this out, guys. Okay, so we are going to... find out where to stop doing that. Flight sim, switch to the world map. Okay, so we need to go to... Is Cuba? The hell's the Dominican Republic? La Ramona? Is this the Dominican Republic? St. John's. Is Puerto Rico? And then it's like here, I think, roughly. Coral Bay, Charlotte, Smuggler's Cove. Oh, this is a tiny little thing. Okay, one sec here. I gotta change this to like the summertime. Because it's like, I'm not gonna be able to see anything unless it's like the summer. Okay, snow? No. Clear sky. High level cloud. No. We're gonna do few clouds. June 4th. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of sunlight, I think. Yes, a brisk sunny day. There we go. That's the island, right? Alright guys, we found the island. Area 51. I mean, you can go where Area 51 is. My internet speed? 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down. Yes, I pay a lot for it. Actually, not really. They gave me a great deal. Alright, so this is Little St. James Island, which is what Caden paid for. I just want to throw that out there. Just want to throw that out there again, in case you guys are wondering. An X-Wing in this economy? I think they had a Star Wars pack, didn't they? Dog Island? Yeah, I thought they had, like, a Star Wars thing for the Flight Sim 2020, didn't they? Here you go, Caden. The clock is ticking. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, sadly, Microsoft has not done Microsoft Combat Simulator. I kind of hope they do a spin-off and do that, but they're probably not going to. You paid for this, Caden. Yeah, my whole life I had really bad internet, and then I worked hard, I saved, I bought a house in a nice neighborhood, and now I have 3 fucking gigabytes up and down. I'm, living the life, has to say. Yeah, that is true. No more peasant internet for me. Smuggler's Cove sounds sick. I think it's over there, or somewhere around here. I don't know. Anyways, we gotta go visit this island because Caden is a madman. This is sketchier than that cat house we went to. Yep, we're going to go visit Epstein. Ridiculous. You don't remember Caden paying for this? I sure do. Caden told me this was a spot where he always wanted to visit for some reason. Hey, there's a lot of boats here. I wonder why. It's gonna be tricky to land on this. Where do you land on this? Is there like, there's not like a landing strip, is there? Is he like flying on a helicopter or something? God, this game is beautiful. I fucking love Flight Sim. I don't think we're going slow enough. Oh, come on! I almost landed perfectly. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're on the island. Yeah. We're on the island. I feel like we should leave the tribes alone on this. Like I said, though, guys. You got money. I'll fly anywhere in the world you want. Even weird places like this. I mean, I guess technically it is just an island, right? I mean, bad things happen, but, like, it is just a piece of Earth somewhere in the middle of, you know, the islands and that. Alright, well, let's go visit the sites, I guess. A lot of bad things happen on this island, guys. A lot of bad things happen in this island that Caden paid for us to visit. Kind of just like a nice day if you just get out and start walking around. They need to add more things you can do, you know? I should be able to pull out like a camera and take pictures like I'm a tourist. That would be kind of cool. They have a photo mode if you're in the planes in the one mode, but like, I should be able to get out and do this. He has Malway restaurants here? Jumbo. These have got to be like some kind of pre-rendered Microsoft like restaurant or something. I doubt there's a place called, is that Lambo or a Jambo? It's Lambo, but like the L is backwards. Huh. This is actually a pretty quaint place. It's not a place to bring your children. All right. A hot air balloon. I mean, I could, but I usually just use my tour plane. I could use a hot air balloon, though. We can go down to the beach. Not a lot to see on this island. Not a lot to see. Guess we'll go over there, eh? Pork belly. That must be nice. Actually, I had steak today. Steak that was wrapped in bacon. It was pretty good. And I had some salad with it. Some really good salad. Yeah. Really, really good salad. Rice. Not a rice fan. Not a rice fan. I wish he could move a little faster. I feel like my guy's just lazy. Like, he's not really putting in an effort. Yeah, for how talked about this island is, I thought it'd be a little bit fancier. Like, the beach is a bit lackluster. I mean, it's an island, you know? It's like, how many people get to own an island, but... I don't know. This doesn't look like the pictures in the brochure at all. Can I walk up these steps, or is it gonna just like break? Actually, kind of curious. Ah, you just go right through them. Guess we don't have the technology. Kind of looks like a place where you'd like Camp Crystal Lake almost. But hey, look at that view, eh? Damn. Is there really this many buildings here? It is amazing that you can land anywhere and get out of your plane and walk around. Like, genuinely amazing. That you can just get out and just, like, literally walk anywhere. Like, it's not just... Like, if you think of the long term, we're just kind of getting started on this simulation for stuff, like, just imagine how complex Flight Sim 2028 will be. Can you swim? I'm on the beach, guys! I'm just a pilot. Kind of a cozy little spot to be. Me eating good? Nah, it's just the leftover steak my mama had let me have. I don't have the money for steak. Yeah, I mean, they have a 10-year contractor plan for Flight Sim, so they seem to be doing one every, like, what, 3-4 years? So it should be 2027, 2028 for Flight Sim, the next one, right? Who knows what it will provide? Yeah, they gotta come up with a new way for us to do reviews and videos and things like that. The whole planet is crazy. It really is. It's genuinely crazy. Caden, was there something specifically I was supposed to see on this island? It just kind of seems like a random plot of land with some palm trees and stuff. I don't know if it's a place I'd really like to visit, to be honest. But it is beautiful. Bah, 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 bah. But yeah, you can go anywhere at any point. And if you guys have the money, I'll visit whatever random ass place you want me to go. The sky is the limit. But I did promise Caden a good amount of time out here. A square structure that stands out? I mean, we went by all the building things. Like, I don't really know the layout of this area and what I'm, like, really looking for. Like, we showed off the spots over there. Like, those buildings. I don't think it actually, like, really accurately, like, replicates the spot. Yeah. No, I don't really see anybody here. It's actually a ghost town. You know, the party ends when it gets raided, usually, right? Look at the clouds and stuff. You ever think the people over there were hearing, like, you know, the noise, the music and parties and stuff going on? It looks like they got a satellite dish out here. How much do you think it costs to get, like, a signal for, like, old people TV in this place, eh? Walking on water? I was walking in the water. There's like a small house over here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find what you're hoping for out here, man. Looks like I know my way around the island. Yeah, it's a small island. I mean, you walk from one end to the next end. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot going on here, eh? Used to party here back in the day. Yeah, okay. The only thing I'd party about is the party getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, that must be the helipad, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yeah, that's the island, I guess. Flight sim will get to the point we have drivable cars. I think the potential for flight sim is endless. I don't think, like, the performance of flying above these places is terrible. I think to get to the point where we're having, like, cars we can drive, like, putting Fults into this, I think we're a very long way from that, but anything is possible as long as, you know, the technology advances that far and computing power can handle it. You gotta remember, this is using the cloud, and this game still doesn't look, like, real yet. So to put in, like, driving in that, even using just the cloud, the technology is not there. 20 years? Sure. But right now? No, we're not even close to that. I mean, it's a big advancement that you can even get out of your plane and walk around, but even that is, like, really not really formed, right? Yeah. Looks like from the Goonies. Alright, guys. Well, we're now leaving the island because we gave Caden the time he wanted here. This kid told me it reminds him of a simpler time in his life. He used to love visiting that island. That's what he says. That's why he paid good money for us to go there. But now we say bon voyage. Man, this is beautiful. You can just fly endlessly. I turned the gas off, so there's no fuel. It's just endless flight. Going anywhere in the world. Isn't that amazing? Like, seriously, there's a game where you can go literally anywhere, at any time, in any weather, in any condition, with live weather, with live boats. And you can get out, and you can walk around, and it's anywhere in the world. Literally anywhere. Anywhere you want to go, you can go. It's amazing. It really is, yeah. Where to next? Well, nobody forked out any cash, so I guess I will pick the next place to visit. It'd be cool if they did like a space one where you could like Microsoft like space simulator and you could like fly off into the cosmos. I guess that's Starfield? Where should we go? We can go anywhere we want. Australia? Nah. That's what the Australians would want us to do. I don't want to fall into a niche that all the Canadians do where we go to Australia for like an off year for some reason. I never understood that. We could go to Vancouver. We could visit Winnipeg, but that would be very, very quick. I don't know. Montreal? There's Toronto, Canada. I don't know. The world's like so big. I guess it wouldn't hurt to visit where the Romans destroyed Carthage. They salted the earth there, guys. They salted the earth. Or that's what they say in those old tales. It's like there's almost like too many places to go. You know what I mean? Like it's just like endless. I mean, that is the world, right? Should we go visit Cairo? Let me go see the pyramids. Okay, we'll fly off of Cairo. Actually, is it the middle of the day here? Oh, good. Then I can just fly now. That's good. That's helpful. Chernobyl. I've had enough time in Chernobyl with Stalker. I showed you guys that whole goddamn place over 30 hours or so. Colorado in this economy? What do I do? Fly for free? There's the pyramids, guys. Let's kick this engine up. So it's just daytime. Isn't that like a neat concept from like a mental sort of thing where you're like, wow, it's dark and it's night here, but somewhere else in the world it's like daytime. Crazy, right? The aeroplane graveyard? Where's that? A random number generator thing. I can't seem to get the search function thing to work properly. I don't know if I'm not clicking the right buttons or something, but... I don't know, we could try to hunt the flamingos. I never am able to get the flamingos on a stream. It drives me crazy. Let's go to Dean's Island. New York? That place runs sketchily. How did I crash? I'm in the middle of the air. Microsoft, stop it. Stop crashing me in the middle of the air. You can tell they've changed and adjusted things over the last year, eh? Because there's certain things that like run differently in this game now. It's a lot more generous when you sort of are on the ground trying to land. Where airplanes are all over the place. That actually sounds pretty cool, Thomas. That actually sounds pretty sweet. Hey guys, this is where Battlefield took place. You know Battlefield 6? So they have a middle island too? That's interesting. That was so cool, Flight Sim. Like, I used to do tour videos for 2020, and I'd go visit, like, a place in the world, and I'd, like, take notes of some of, like, the highlights, and I'd do a tour, and I'd be like, here's this place, and here's that place. It was so fun. I was so excited to do that when this game came out, and this game just, like, was terrible. So, yeah, it was a little depressing. This is your Sky Captain speaking. Over there you see the Egyptian Museum. And in the center area of Cairo, there's the Cairo Tower. A casino? The Casino Paris. Ooh. This must be some kind of fancy resort area, considering it's green in the middle of the desert. I love when they do specific buildings and make them look nice, because like the Egyptian Museum actually looks kind of, you know, it's actually properly detailed and done. But like the rest of the area surrounding it kind of like does not look proper at all. You think if you were doing a specific building, you try to do the area around it to make it look nicer? This damn plane is like really fighting me. I'm trying to go downwards and it's just like not having it. It's just like, it's not letting me do that. Yeah. When Chatter's home and I trash talk it the whole time. That's what I did. I was in Winnipeg in that one video and someone got really pissed about how I talked about Winnipeg and I was like, whatever, man. I mean, that was the whole Calgary tour, is me just like trash talking neighborhoods and stuff. I don't care. It's what everybody else is thinking everywhere, so, you know. There's a lot of freaking density, dude. I'm just, like, not designed for density like this. It's just, like, it is not my thing. Like, I would go freaking crazy if I had to live in this kind of, like, with all these buildings and so many people so close together. I could not handle it. I need space. To the pyramids! I don't know where Filet and everybody else lives. Am I flying with my controller? What else would I be flying with? Yeah. It's in Arizona? Oh, I don't know if I want to go to the States. Ugh. I mean, there's everywhere in the world. You guys want to fly in the US? I'm actually not flying to the US right now. You know. The Americans don't want us there, so I don't feel comfortable flying to the United States these days, you know? It's not me, it's them, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm using the controller. Actually, I have the Turtle Beach flight deck. They sent it to me as like a loaner to review, and then when I went to like be like, okay, so I got to send this back, and they're like, just keep it. I was like, oh, okay, sure, why not? It's a lot of work to set up, so I don't usually use it very often, but it's pretty sweet. It's like a whole like flight deck thing. Yeah. Everybody knows where Filet lives. I don't know where all you guys live. We went and Barry, I think, donated when we did this in when 2020 came to Xbox. I think he donated and had me fly over where his house is, which is kind of neat. The Great Sphinx of Giza. I did a VR thing here. There's like a YouTube short where we're in the VR headsets and we get to go and do a tour in this place, which is kind of neat. Yeah. New York. New York's actually kind of neat to visit just because there's so many buildings and the performance just freaking tanks. Like, it absolutely tanks. I always wanted to visit the pyramids. I don't think it would be safe to, but I always wanted to. Ugh. Perfect landing. Could you imagine if you were just allowed to, like, fly a plane and just, like, get out and just, like, start walking around and be like, what are you doing? It's like, I don't know, just landed. There's the Sphinx, guys. Tokyo would be fun. We've visited that spot before. You don't live in Cyberpunk. Go to Dubai. Yeah, we have been to Dubai before. There's some floating rocks. Remember when I did a video on that game with the... You remember the Caterpie bus game or whatever? That was kind of funny. It's the Sphinx, guys. Pyramid looks so big. I'm going inside the Sphinx. The Taj Mahal. I think that's because they did a world update for the Taj Mahal. So this is what the Sphinx looks like on the inside. Huh. Dubai. Like, when I flew through Dubai last time, it's just kind of like a bunch of skyscrapers, and then it's just desert everywhere. I mean, it's a neat spot, but yeah. I guess this is as close as I'll get to ever visiting this place. Kind of cool, eh? We'll go take a look at the pyramid, because we're here, you know, by the way. It was made by the aliens. Okay. Isn't that cool looking, though? It's another game that does anything like this. I'm actually surprised Microsoft doesn't do more advertising about, like, around this game. Like, you have a game that simulates the entirety of the world. And I know it's successful and it does well and it sells well, but, like, you think you'd be advertising this to more regular people and being like, you can literally fly the entire world. Any Egyptian buffs here that know all the different pyramids? You would visit Walter White. Riddle of the Sphinx on the Atari 2600. What was that original Xbox game? That was like, they gave it games with gold and it was like an Egyptian one. People built this, man. They moved rocks. Give humanity some credit for doing cool things. Occasionally we do make some neat stuff. Occasionally we create cool things. We could create this today, we just, you know, there's just no money in it. It's kind of like a big make-work project for Egypt. Give them something to do. Bum 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 bum. Flight sim night. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go fly somewhere else. Why does that align with the Orion belt? I don't know, they were bored and they needed to come up with something cool, and they're like, we'll make it, like, appear near the constellations. You know, believe it or not, humans do, when they make things like art or structures, there usually is some level of purpose behind them. A lot of people half-ass things, but there usually is a bit of purpose behind things. Okay, I really want to see flamingos. There's like a lake somewhere. And apparently there's like flamingos that are around this lake, but I can never find it. I want to do the shot where you're flying. Oh, the flamingos fly around you. Alcatraz? I could fly to Alcatraz. Like I said, I don't really want to fly around America right now. They've made it very clear they don't want us there. Okay, there's Mexico. There's South America. There's the Antarctic. How come the Arctic is totally melted away, but the Antarctic is fine? We could find penguins, I think. Does this game have penguins? I don't know if this game has penguins. We could go to Madagascar. Let's see if the search feature, I can get that working. Oh, so it's supposed to show like a menu. Okay. Interesting. So why didn't it show that last time? Ah, Jesus. Seriously? Oh, it's like right there? That's kind of funny. We're just gonna go for the flying and approach. Let's go. Chernobyl. I walked around enough of Chernobyl. Yeah, of course people like Flight Sim. You can't remember the name of the Sphinx game, but you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Y'all ready to go to Dubai? Alright, let's do it. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. There you go, that's the game. This guy knows what's up. This is your sky cap screen. We'll be flying around Dubai here. The Sky World Tour. See, it's mostly just desert. Lots and lots of desert. Oh, there's like a smaller city area over there. I mean, like, it'd be neat to... I didn't... Microsoft! They can't keep getting away with this. Unless the rain's down in Africa. In this economy. I like to know where the flamingo pond is, but... Yeah. Yeah, this looks like the foundation of a future neighborhood. Otherwise, they just randomly made street paths in the desert. Should be weird. It would be kind of weird, right? Do that? No. That would be kind of odd. Well, at least there's no shortage of land out here. I feel like we could have started a little bit more in the city area, you know what I'm saying? Move the pyramid blocks. Yeah, it'd be hard, but it wouldn't be impossible. Some people just put in an effort on things, man. They used to care more. We do everything quick, as fast as possible now, and as cheap as possible. It's something like the Madagascar cartoon. That's not true. Very interesting, like, grid design here where it's like circular. You see the circular kind of design at the top there? That's fascinating. Traffic circles. Man, I did not get the obsession with traffic circles. They drive me freaking crazy, dude. There's so many traffic circles here. I hate traffic circles. Like, in theory, they're a great idea, but, like, people don't know how to use traffic circles. I really should have spawned a little bit more in the actual main city. That would have been nice. It's a cool vibe because we're playing flight sim. It's a very fascinating formed city areas because it's like it seems so overly like structured, but yet there's not like waves of houses, if that makes sense. Like where are the convenience stores and stuff for these places? This doesn't follow the rules of Anno at all. The Dubai International Airport. That's where we kind of were trying to spawn near, but I thought we would fly into the city a bit. Just didn't realize the city was so far away. The Hitman mission in Dubai? Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, actually, it's really beautiful. It's as beautiful as seeing your likes on the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yeah, I burned her alive. She had it coming. For what they did to Papa. 11 hours of Red Dead. But hey, it led towards my highest view day ever. I would have beat my 48-hour best if Xbox would have made Red Dead fucking work, but you know, that's life. That is life. Microsoft giveth, Microsoft taketh. We're not here to argue about the Pyramid Kingdom. Sometimes people just make great things. The roundabouts. Traffic circles are the worst, dude. I can't stand traffic circles. Some of these buildings actually seem pretty well formed. They must have done a Dubai update at some point. They don't have names, though. Oddly accurate. Cool thing about Flight Sim, too, is, like, technically over time it just becomes more and more impressive, right? With all the updates they do and stuff. Fly over a prison. We might have already flown over a prison. Hard to say. Is this game fun? It depends on if you like Flight Simulator or not. Yeah. Xbox 360 lose the Red Dead 1 multiplayer? Yeah, of course, everybody lost multiplayer with the update. You can still play the 360 version of Red Dead on your console. You can't buy it anymore, but you can still play it. Actually, it's a bit of a shame that you can't still buy it and enjoy the multiplayer. It's kind of sad, yeah, that means the multiplayer will eventually die out. Which is probably the plan, but, you know. It is a bit of a shame. Didn't think of that. I'm just more mad that the free entitlement hasn't shown up for me yet on Red Dead. I checked before I went to ball hockey, which I scored 5 goals tonight, by the way. I was on fire. 5 goals. Freaking sniping, man. I think I had like 2 or 3 assists, too. Freaking dominating out there. But nights it just clicks, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're just on a roll in life, and you know, you just do the hot streaks. North Korea, of course you can go to North Korea. I mean, I'm assuming we're doing Metroid tomorrow, but I have no idea. I don't control this stuff. Code comes, I do things, you know? I schedule the best I can. That's life. I'm assuming that's a mall? I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that's a mall. It looks like a horse racetrack or something? Like where you bet on horses, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually not that familiar with Dubai. There's no marker over there either. That's the thing that Tom Cruise did the thing in the movie about, and then he ran. What's this? A mall? That's definitely a mall. The Dubai Mall. You know, there's only one of those, right? The Dubai Mall. That looks pretty spectacular. That'd be a fun place to stream out of. I bet the internet's really good here. I bet they don't cheap out all the cellular connectivity in this place. Hamlet towns? There's like little places. There's like a city outside around here. Yeah. Oh, wow. What's over there? It's got to buy skydive. Oh, I don't know if I do that. I'm not much of a heights person, I'll tell you that much. It's odd that they have so much, like, land that's open. I'm assuming in the time since they've done this, they've built more, but, like, weird to have patches of, like, open land in your, like, main areas. Right? I guess we do, too. You leave some spots open for nature and whatnot, but, I mean, it is, like, desert, so it's not like you're mowing down a forest or anything. Damn. Imagine having a huge-ass dedicated overpass to your place. I'm assuming there's like a lot of wealthy spots here and hotels and stuff. Yeah, this looks like a cozy beach place. Wish traveling was more accessible. It'd be cool to visit more places around the world. Oh, I bet there's good beaches down here. I bet you they look like nice beaches. So you can have mapping. Man, that would be helpful for the PC version. You can also use your phone. Yeah. Isn't this like amazing that you can play this off a console? Like I know this one is actually I think a little less impressive because it's so cloud driven, but like Flight Sim 2020, that one's really impressive. It's a shame they didn't also port that over to PlayStation because that one's really, really cool. So what is this area here? Is it just like extra islands that are kind of like out? Is that what this is? Like what is this actually? How would you even get here? I'm assuming there's no like roads that lead this way. Do you have to like fly a helicopter or something to get over here? To buy in this economy? Yeah, you got money, you got money. The auto assists keep really trying to push me upwards. And look how there's one house on this island. That's what you get. Everybody gets an island. I want an island too. That looks like a resort that you would like boat to. Oh, sweet. Imagine having that kind of money where you can go like tour places like this. Like go like chill out there for a bit. Remember that the boats are supposed to follow live traffic, so this should actually be a real boat that's here right now at this exact moment. What is that? It's just like a chain of islands? Did they make these islands? I'm really curious about that. Because it seems kind of random, right? Like all these dotted islands around here. Huh. In the reptile zoo? Yeah, okay, Mayland. Okay. You like watching murder case? Lots of people are into true crime stuff, actually. It's very popular right now. I think people always have been, you know, Midsummer Murders and stuff. Yeah, I've had my fill of Dubai. Where in the world should I go now? Axel and Big Island. Why are all these islands named after places? Newfoundland? What, does every country get like a fucking island? What the hell? Does Dubai just like offer an island for people? What? Yeah, Newfoundland, Quebec, Ontario. How come we don't have an island? Why doesn't Alberta have an island? Manitoba gets one? What? Oh, we do have an island. Oh, why? Is this like mislabeling? I don't understand this. Is this like a world of islands or something? I do not understand. That's so weird. That's so odd. I feel like we should fly like really close to Australia, but like not close enough to actually see it. You know what I mean? Just, you know, like, you just so the Australians are like, oh, you came so close. And be like, yeah. Maybe go to Rome. Naples is kind of cool. Where's the big, like, volcano? Is there, like, a giant, like, mountain around here somewhere? Interesting. I mean, it might be fun to visit Rome. Ooh, there's a lot of spots around here. We'll start right here, guys. We'll fly from this spot. We will visit Rome. Yeah. Wow, we visited the palm tree things. But don't forget, guys, for your money, I can take you wherever you want to go. I can take you higher. You know what I'm saying? I can take you higher. This is your Sky Captain speaking. We'll be going over the main area of Rome right over here. Whoa, that's that place from all those movies. There's a lot of highlighted spots here. Stadio Olimpico. Cool. Man-made islands meant to be modeled after places. Well, they look kind of empty. The Romans, where are they now? They're everywhere. You can see all the the outlines of all the stuff that the Romans did. Those guys took land, man. Rome was like a huge empire. I like how the stadiums always get like intricately detailed models. It's quite funny. It's fighting me and it's trying to send me up in the sky. Microsoft, you gotta stop trying to tell me how to fly. I can complain to them because their name's on the game. What is that? They really like their large open areas, eh? Their large gathering spots. Remember that time in Indiana Jones where we visited this place? You son of a bitch, bro. We were Indiana Jones when we came here. Can I land in the stadium? I can land anywhere in the world I want. Fly over my place. We flew all over at Calgary, man. If you missed the first hour of the stream, I went like right over all over my city. I spent an hour where I live. An hour. Los Santos. Now that's a place that we can get behind. Actually, I'm more interested in visiting Vice City, you know? I'm kind of getting tired of Los Santos. I want to visit Vice. I guess technically the crashes would be deaths. If you think about it. A Psylocke skin in this economy. Isn't there supposed to be like a giant mountain somewhere here? More like in Naples, isn't it? The Piazza Navona. They really like their gathering areas, eh? These big open spots where you could build houses instead. Wow, that is really intricately detailed. What building is that? Holy crap. I want to have this level of detail for every building. Could you imagine? Wow. That is really intricate. There's even friggin' shadows on like the columns. Oh my god. Guys, look! It's the Colosseum. I wonder if there were like better Colosseums that used to exist, like larger ones. You know what I mean? You ever ponder that? Where it's like, this just happens to be the one that was left? I'm sure we'd have ruins that would tell us otherwise. I'm actually surprised no one's discovered like a new ruin somewhere in the world using flight sim. I mean, it's a big world, but you would think with so many people flying around, there'd be like, you know, a temple they'd come across or something. From Edmonton? No. No. The frame rate struggled. Los Angeles runs okay now. How the heck did I crash? How? Why? That's impossible. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, it crashes me and I'm in the middle of the air. Some would say, oh, it's an altitude change or something, but it's like, it's a video game. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I mean, you can, in theory, land anywhere you want. Although I don't think this is going to go very well if I try this, but we'll give it a whirl. Ugh, okay. This is a very narrow street here. Okay. Ooh, jeez, okay. Ah. See, it's like visiting the Colosseum and you don't even have to pay. We'll get it one of these times, guys. This is tough. Does this have multiplayer? It does. Yeah, it does. I don't know how rough LA is. You can tell me. Actually, I think I used it in my Flight Sim PS5 review. Yeah, I visited. I think I showed off Los Angeles, but I didn't go to Disneyland or anything. My Flight Sim landing is getting worse. Jesus. Okay, this is. I'm gonna have to like lock in on this, guys. Ugh, okay. Son of a... What's the best way to tackle this? I'm trying to find like a good enough like spot that I can kind of land in, if that makes sense, and like kind of bump off the ground, but like the geometry here is all like scary. I don't know if it's gonna allow me to land there. I don't think there's enough width. Back to the Future. 40 years old? That's just way too long. It would be easier to land a hot air balloon. That one looks like I was going right into that building. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, here we go. Fuck, there's like bumps here in this road. Fuck. Nailed it. I did it, guys. A cosplay hat in this economy. Just fly straight and circle the world. I can't do that. I love flight sim, man. Yeah, the Coliseum, you definitely can tell that they did not spend a whole lot of time trying to craft this. They did have Top Gun. That was Flight Sim 2020, though. Yeah. The only thing I've been waiting for, though, is you guys to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Is there like a door? This looks terrible from down here. I thought they did like a world update where they sculpted these places. This is some half-ass sculpting is what this is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these cosplay outfits, like, poof. Well, that was lackluster. They got a fence around this? Oh, come on. So we get like a highly detailed arch that you can't go into. But the Coliseum looks like soggy, depressing bread. Right. That makes a lot of sense. We get up here. This game needs like a jump button. You know what I mean? I should be able to... Actually, can I jump? No, I can't jump. Why am I crouching? I thought I was up on this, like, angled thing. Alright, well that was a dumb idea. It looks like a depression quest. Yeah, Godzilla napped here. This is a very sad place. Was this after Godzilla visited this area? Yeah, it's the Coliseum. It's had better days. I just can't believe they spent time making that look like super detailed over there, and the Coliseum they're just like, fuck it. Right, like, it's the Coliseum. That would be one of the things you would make look cool. I don't think we're gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. They'll pump the engine to the max, but I don't think we're making it out of this place. What we really need is another pisser update. FSR, pisser, that's the way. Okay, I think that concludes our visit of Rome. Rome was lovely this time of year, guys. There's a big circle lake there. Actually quite large. Now where do we go? See, that's the problem when you can visit the entire world. You're just like, where do you visit? Do we go to London? Do we go to Westminster? Or should we go somewhere north or south? Or should we go to Astrakhan? Or the snowy place of Yakutsk? I think we could go to Tokyo, though. I think we should fly into Tokyo. Yes, but I think we need to change the flight conditions. Yes, quite so. No, I really do want to change the time of day at least. Doesn't really look like daytime. It says it's the day. But I don't believe it, because it's not showing me that it's daytime. Yeah, I mean, I guess this looks like daytime. Yeah. There we go, okay. Let's fly. I always left my heart in Tokyo. I was lost in translation. You guys ready to fly in Tokyo? Tokyo go-go. Y'all ready for this? Interesting. Alright, let's go. The top of Mount Everest? Of course it will. It'll go everywhere. You're right, it should actually be part of, like, educational stuff. It would be a really good idea to do that. I'm actually surprised they don't have, like, a flight sim education edition or something. It'd be cool if, like, school teachers could add this into their curriculum and whatnot. I mean, I'm sure kids would just spend the most of the time flying to their house and being like, "Oh, look at my house." You can go anywhere in the world, man. Like I said, literally anywhere you want to go in the world, you can go there. And if you got the money, I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Other than that, I'll just pick random ass places I like to visit. Because why not? Ah, gorgeous. This is a big airport. You always ponder about, like, places in the world and how their airports kind of came together. Because, like, if you gotta have an airport that's, like, near all your major stuff. You also need, like, a massive amount of land for airports. It's so hard to build that kind of a thing and actually, like, because especially since most cities are, you know, well before the time of airplanes and that, it's like, how do you build that? Yeah. Claw machines and vending machines. Well, you know, different parts of the world, different things, right? Yeah. It's kind of wild. The Rainbow Bridge. You know, if COVID hadn't have happened, there would have been the perfect Japanese tour for me. I could have went and did the Tokyo Game Show, the Olympics, Nintendo Land, and do a Mario Kart thing. All were like around the same time frame, and the Guinea Pig Sanctuary. I don't know where the Guinea Pig Sanctuary is, but I've always wanted to visit that. It's not in Tokyo, but it's like, you know, somewhere out here, right? Oh, it's a dense city. It definitely is. Very, very dense, this city. So dense. It keeps trying to raise my altitude, and I don't want it to. Oh my god, there's a floating boat! Or is it just beached? I guess it's beached. They never did fix the boats. Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, but wouldn't that have been pretty sweet though? Like, see the Olympics and Guinea Pig Sanctuary and Mario Kart Land, Tokyo Game Show. Now, it's always good when people stop by and say hello. Yeah. It's always good when people do that. I always appreciate it. Lego Mario Kart. They do have like a Lego Mario Kart thing. It's kind of not great. I don't like they don't do regular minifigs. I don't care much for it when it comes to Lego. It was rough. It really wrecked our socializing across the world for years. I missed a good chunk of my prime social life out of that. But hey, the YouTube channel kind of took off and stuff with it, so can't complain too much, I guess. That would be a cool freaking overpass to take over the water like that. Freaking cool. You're gonna watch the performance tank. The PlayStation 5 Pro's giving her all she's got out there, guys. Give her all she's got out there. Tokyo Tower. Isn't it cool that we can do this? I can't wait to play this on like a PS6 though, and like see how much better it handles this. The National Gymnasium. I would literally die with this density. I can't handle being this squeezed up beside people. Where would you park your cars? I guess the city is more built around, like, different kinds of travel, but where does Ghostwire Tokyo take place in this? Isn't that around, like, a section of Tokyo or something? What do you mean I crashed? What do you mean? I'm in the middle of the air. There's no crashing in the air. Oh yeah, the performance is just friggin' taken. Again, the fact that this even runs at all is kind of amazing. The funny thing too is this uses the cloud, so in like theory it shouldn't run like badly, right? It should be whatever the server technology is using, but this is a nice looking park. Looks like it'd be a lovely place to visit. Are you allowed to visit that place? Kind of strikes me as an area that would be like an emperor's spot or something. You get lost in a sea like this. Not with Google Maps. It'd be fun to do an IRL stream walking around the streets here. A lot of tennis courts. Is that a rugby pitch? Yeah, like a soothing, relaxing stream if you think about it. Yeah. I always get jealous when the Nintendo titles, everybody comes and tells me about them, and it's like, Nintendo doesn't even, like, they won't send me an email until, like, the day of or whatever. I don't know why, like, sometimes they want, like, reviews, but they don't give it early for me to review, and it's like, I always get so confused. But, you know, it's just nice to get the codes. Nintendo was always a mystery of content access, so... That was the funny thing, is like Microsoft used to be so good for getting stuff from, and then it's just like, I don't know, my new contact's better, but like, Yeah, it just used to be so good. Never knew how good we had it. Never knew how good. This is like amazingly detailed. And then we'll be doing Flight Sim in like 4 more years, and it'll look like way even better. And then like 20 years from now, it'll be like, oh my god, this must be a special place in Tokyo. There's weird ass looking buildings. I plane bombed Tokyo. My bad. Oh, isn't this like their like special ops place or something like that? Their like police spot or something or whatever. Wow, look at all that. For Black Ops. I know, there's so many new things happening. See, that's what I really hate about the gaming industry, is like, there's some weeks I sit there and I'm like, man, there's just nothing going on. And then like, some weeks I'm like, wow, there's like 8 updates and like 10 game releases all in the same day. And it's like, well, how do you plan for everything? It's impossible. The National Diet Building? For like your diet? Look at that density! Oh my god. It's so impressive. I know I've flown over here before in this game, but like, it really just blows my mind how many like houses and places and people that live here and all these buildings. It never ends. Like, it just goes and goes and goes. I literally would not be able to emotionally handle living in a place this dense. Like, it doesn't end. There's just block after block of houses. Tofu. Okay, where's the big mountain at? Damn. It's cool how it looks so real, right, Thomas? I feel like this is a game that everyone should experience at some point in their life, or at least see, because it's just, it's so... It's like it's a different perspective on Earth. Seeing this, right? Like, it's a different way to view our planet. And everybody flies over their house, which is so funny. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Xbox doesn't have like an ad where it's like joking about flying over your own house in this game. That's what I would do. If you wanted to see what the top of your house looks like, play Flight Sim. You've played COD more than Battlefield? That's not crazy. Because it's a better game for multiplayer. Yeah, this density scares the hell out of me. Too many people, too many buildings, too many things. I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd just be lost. Walking around, streaming and being like, Sky Captain lost in Tokyo. You gotta get to the point where you bring in enough metrics and stuff that you can like go and do streams at these places. Sky Tokyo 2027. The PS6 launch will fund the Tokyo stream. Where the hell's the mountain I'm looking for? Is it like way far away? Let's kick this engine into high gear. I can't see because of like the clouds and the light, the blinding light coming in. It's kind of making it hard to see the distance. What happens if you crash? Then the game makes fun of you for your failures. Yeah. You know, the only thing I could really imagine at this point would be you guys liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. If you got the money, I'll fly wherever in the world you want. Ah, I love this game so much. It's really more than just a game, though. The Swiss Alps. Oh, you've not done that. I'm starting to think this mountain is nowhere near where we are. It's just like, I'm kind of worried about Flight Sim, or not Flight Sim, Forza. Because I'm like, Tokyo is so dense and... I guess it's Japan and they always do a good job of it, but it's like, you know, when I think of Forza, I think of open roads, and I'm just kind of worried about dense city stuff where you have to drift all the time. Drifting is my weakness. I am flying into the sunset, if you think about it. Well, I think it's more like the sunrise. What would a PlayStation 6 do with this game? Well, since it's all in the cloud, it would just make this run smoother frame rate wise. Public transportation here would be very complex. I believe you can read into it. There's all kinds of stuff about it. They run a very tight shift in Japan. Am I going towards the mountains? I can't tell because of the light. Yeah, I think the gaming stuff kind of dies down after this week. I mean, there'll be like the odd little game here or there, but it's about time to start working my year-end videos, you know, the best of, the worst of, and all that other stuff. This is weird. Oh, Chrome crashed, guys. One sec. Chrome, am I right? This game does better the better internet you have. To a degree, yes, but I mean, it's also very, like, reliant on their servers, too. There's the hard thing about this game is there's so many variables. Like, I did the comparison between the PS5 Pro and the Series X for this game. And I did the same day, at the same time, with the same weather. And the clouds were entirely different. And the environment was different, and the way you moved was different, because there's all these freaking variables. And then, of course, as far as, like, aesthetics, it's based on, like, your internet, it's based on their servers, it's based on where their servers are to you, it's based on, like, the variables of the connection at the speed of the time. There's so many variables on this game. Way too many, yeah, actually. They're supposed to be working on the Crew 3, I believe, and it's supposed to use a technology similar to this to create, like, a larger scale world or whatever. Apparently. Where even are we? Where's the mountain that you're looking for? I see mountains, but I don't think it's the mountain, right? But it is beautiful. I got an offering from a company to, like, review, like, a super high-end, like, few $100, like, flight, like, metal thing, like, from some browser company or something like that, and I was just like, this is way too complex for me. Like, it's actually kind of funny, I get so many flight sim ops because the videos do well, and I sit there and I go, like, I don't think I could learn how to use this sort of a thing, like, it's, like, too complex for me. Yeah. I actually believe in Metro you spend most of your time awake. Yeah. 100 kilometers? We're nowhere near there. He's trying to take me higher. Anyways, we'll go over this cloud and then we'll go visit somewhere else in the world. So many places to see, so little time, right? Tokyo is all the way over there, guys. Yeah, we're nowhere near where we're heading. I don't even know why people suggest this. Anyways, let's go find somewhere else. Canada. How come we're snowy and everywhere else is nice? I guess Russia's like this too. It's always us that has to deal with all the snow. Yes. Let's adjust these flight conditions. Because if we're going to London, there's one thing London is known for. The guinea pigs that I watch on Instagram. Lady Pigford. Really? The weather thing's not working? Oh, Jesus, one sec. Some of these control sets are a little, like, awkward on this. You got a nice June day. A light thunderstorm. Yes. Yes. With lightning. Lots. And lots of lightning. Yes, that's exactly what the London people would expect. Yes. Exactly. Yes, precisely. Oh, jeez, that's a nice smooth thing over there. Let's go, guys. The London fog. Well, this would be really cool on the PSVR too. It's actually a shame I don't have that. It'd actually be kind of neat to see this like that. I feel like we do this to London every time. Alright, let's fly. Doesn't look like it's raining at all. What a ripoff this is. There's not any rain. Huh. This is the best hat. You want me to go to Chernobyl and walk around? But I already did so much walking there. West Ham? Isn't that a football team? West Ham United? That must be their arena over there, right? I'm not really seeing any precipitation. Or lightning anywhere. I think we've been hoodwinked. Am I crazy for thinking that? I cranked that lightning up to 11. Is this the West Ham building? Is this where they did that one show where that one guy is on Apple TV? No, this doesn't look right. It is, it's West Ham United. Why would you name yourself after a ham? That tower looks distorted. You know that one with Sudokus where he does the football coaching, but he was an actual football coach and then he coaches a different kind of football. Yeah. I already played Stellar Blade. I don't need to play it again unless it comes to Xbox. Yeah. Man, it really keeps trying to peek up my the nose of my plane, and I don't want it to. Alright, let's visit London. The O2? It'd be cool if over time Flight Sim could do like historical stuff where you could fly in like, I guess you would say the geometry of say like 100 years ago or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Where is the rain and the lightning? Did Oasis play here? I said maybe. It's more foggy than anything. I was promised lightning. Why is my plane going down? That's not the button I'm clicking. That's so wonky, man. I did not tell the plane to crash, and it crashed itself. Oh, there's the rain. Here comes the rain. Doo 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 doo. Yeah. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Is this the River Thames? Thames? River Thames? Why is London depressing? I don't know. You'd have to ask the guinea pig person. The guinea pigs would know. Although they seem to live a pretty good life, I'll tell you that much. I get over how intricate this is. I really do think this, like, the Flight Sim series was one of Xbox's best exclusives that they had. I think, like, technology-wise, is better than most stuff. Actually shows off, like, just what these current-gen consoles can do. It's often such an overlooked thing. How come I keep crashing? Is it the, like, lack of lightning or something like that? Big difference between the Pro and the PS5. Not really on this one, because this game is so cloud-driven. It mostly comes down to performance levels, where the Pro helps a bit more. But because this game, again, is so frickin' cloud-driven, as opposed to actually, like, stuff on your physical console, it's not as big of a deal. Because most of the stuff is just streamed to you. I think there was, like, some videos you could watch where someone turns off all the streaming assets, and even your plane is just, like, the skeleton. And there's, like, not really anything that actually is on the console. Or on your actual drive. There's the Tower Bridge. What the hell is going on with these controls? What the frickin' hell, dude? You go to London, all of a sudden all my things don't work properly. There's the London, Tower thing. What the heck, man? There's the Tower Bridge. It's like this fog is messing with all my stuff. Yeah. Spelunking? Yeah, I look like the type of guy that would crawl around in caves. Really, Filet? Really? Go to Edinburgh. I don't even know where Edinburgh is. Isn't that place that's in all those, like, murder mysteries? We should go to Midsummer. That's where everybody dies. All the Midsummer murders. Have you ever been to Midsummer, Thomas? All the Midsummer murders. Can we go to Coronation Street? Can I visit Coronation Street? That'd be cool. I mean, that's, you know, the best of Britain is Midsummer Murders and Coronation Street. Is it the wind? Am I fighting the wind? Is that what's causing these problems? Maybe it's the wind. This kind of sucks though. I was promised like visual rain and lightning, but I don't see any lightning anywhere. This is kind of a foggy. It looks like I'm in Silent Hill. Yeah. Cost of living is depressing everywhere, man. It's kind of hard to tour the area when it's Silent Hill. Yeah, I think it's the weather that's like throwing my plane around. Yeah, it might actually be like the wind that's like killing me. We get out, I guess. Let's see if we can get out. Oh, jeez. Ah, that's one way to get out. I'm trying to land safely. There's a bridge. Yeah, we're gonna take it nice and easy. Coronation Street is in Salford? The hell is Salford? What is Salford? Hey, it's the place from Watch Dogs. Which I think they use the same map from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. Yorkshire Dales. But I want to go to Midsummer, where all the murders happened. Man, London is depressing this time of year. I should fly where? I'm coming in hot, guys. I'm coming in hot. Another one of the guinea pig people I watch, they come and they complain about this palace not being very good for the Halloween or something like that. I thought that was kind of funny. Is that like a big thing with the British where they like to watch airplanes like take off and stuff? That was very peculiar. Oh, come on, I landed perfectly. Now we walk. London. Silent Hill. I don't know, man. Usually the Silent Hill movies are terrible. I bless the rains up in London. This is what it would look like if I visited London. Huh. Kinda is like Silent Hill if you think about it. You know what I mean? Doesn't this kind of look like I'm playing Silent Hill? BRR, man. Variable refresh rate. Got a taxi that just drove by. Could have offered me a ride. Oh, there's reflections. That's interesting. Actually surprised there's reflections in this. You guys notice that the rain doesn't drop on this. Oh, it drops through it. How did the British people do this? How did they make the water go through their statue but not land on their statue? What kind of sneaky things are these royals doing? Thomas, tell us your secrets of our ingenuity. You can leave the plane and go out anywhere. Remember when I was here in Assassin's Creed Syndicate? I go in. God damn it. Thomas, how do I sneak into this place? Tell us your British ways. It's just me outside the gate. It's a shame the Queen isn't here anymore. Would have been nice to visit her. Actually, I think this geometry map is from like the time the Queen was still around, right? It would be nice to have an umbrella. I'm getting all wet. Due to the lack of your likes on the stream, subscribers, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'm trying to find like a way in, guys. Trying to find a way in. I wouldn't say this is buggy. You should have saw this game when it launched a year ago. This is actually pretty good. I mean, realistically, do you think they're gonna have collision for every object in the entire world? You know how much work that would take to manage? It's like an easy way to get in here. No Queen's Guard. That's what they want me to think, that there's no Queen's Guard here, and then they sneak up on you. Sus. It'd be cool if you could like sit down and have like a drink of tea or something like that. What a magical land. Probably because it's raining too, the guard isn't out, right? I mean, I don't know how this works. I'm not from here. I can see inside. Oh, the British were lying to us. It's empty. It's not a real place, guys. This whole thing is a facade. The British. I'm getting a lot of verticality going on right here. Ooh, if you can mow down trees. I think we're gonna have to pick a different place in the world to fly, guys. We'll have to pick somewhere else to set our horizons high. South End on Bristol. Ooh, it's part of Assassin's Creed. Belfast. Their movie based in Belfast. Berlin. I don't know where else we should go. There's like this huge landmass here, but they don't want us to visit it for some reason. It's really bizarre. I wonder what that island is. There's so many places. What I really want to do is go to space. Kampala. This is where the flamingos are. There's like friggin' lakes in Africa where all the flamingos fly out. I haven't seen too many animals though. You just got Costco. That's fun. That's fun. Costco's a great place to have nearby. Yeah, you can find all kinds of places. We could go to Hawaii. Which is over here. That's Tahiti. I love how there's all these random ass islands in the middle of like nowhere. How do you even like get these places like settled with people? It's just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Should we go to Mad Max Land? The Road Warrior. I don't know. I feel like the Australians would like expect us to visit that place, and that's almost why I don't want to give them what they expect. You know what I mean? I don't think we should bow to the Australians. We've already been to Europe. We could go to Spain. Paris might be kind of fun. Yeah, we could do Paris. Paris is a very dense city. There's lots going on there. Yes, yes, we can go to Paris. Yeah. Weather looks good enough. Let's just fly. It's pretty amazing. It really is. Like Starfield, we were trying to like explore. Yeah, exactly. I love the exploration of Starfield. It really is quite majestic. Alright, let's do it. I mean, Paris is boring. Let's go to all these places, man. I thought the weather was gonna be clearer here. Is it raining? Ah, fucking A, man. One sec, guys. It's raining. Gotta turn off the rain, otherwise we can't see anything. Man, a lot of Paris hate going on in the chat. I don't see you guys forking out money to see other places. Let's go. I do enjoy the fog. It adds a nice ambience to your adventures. Don't worry, guys. We'll load in soon. Ah, there we go. Now we can see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Guys, it's the Octo-12. Remember we saw that in Call of Duty 3? France. He does have a strong dislike of the French that I find quite surprising. Glad you're enjoying the stream, it's lots of fun. Bonjour, je m'appelle Jason. Ça va bien? Why does it crash me like that? They have like this weird over safety correction that keeps popping up on this game, and I do not understand it. It's very weird. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Remember in Call of Duty 3, Modern Warfare, we were here too. It's a very cool looking architecture. Guys, there's the Eiffel Tower. I remember when we first played this, when this game came out and there's floating ships everywhere? God, that was funny. Like, I don't know, like, if you guys are just watching this now and you've never seen this before, you have no idea how bad this was at launch. Like, there was literally ethereal floating boats. It's crazy. Do a barrel roll. I can do that. Yeah, there's a Fallout 76 update, man, where they added a new area to the game. I'm trying to schedule a stream of that in. I don't know how well it'll fit, but you know. It really is beautiful and majestic, isn't it? Yes, quite so. You guys get those full screen like ads that like pop up when you turn on the Xbox now, where it's like, hey, the new Fortnite update's out or something. It's like so stupid. Luxembourg. I remember the Olympics were going on here. It looked great. Yeah, I'd like to go watch the Olympics. I was actually wanting to do the what was it, the Los Angeles Olympics. If only the tensions were a little bit better here, I would have actually went and done that. Such a shame, honestly. It would have been super cool. Yeah. Let me throw that out the window, I guess. The Sacra Cora Biscaya. Man, that looks so cool. These reflective, shiny pyramids. I guess as soon as you feel old, you get to the status that these people keep talking about being old. That's life. But yeah, it was so funny. All these boats are like floating in the air and stuff. I mean, they're like beached right now, but that's better than them being like 20 feet up in the air over top. I was like, what the heck? Can you actually walk to the Eiffel Tower now? I remember that not really working last time. So there's a lot of trees on the main street there. See, I mean, this looks good now, but just imagine how much better this could look in like 10 or 20 years. I hope you had fun, Thomas, on this tour. Yeah. Hope you saw something you really liked. What is this? Is this like a raceway, or? Is this like a soccer and football place? So it's just kind of like a park, I guess? That's a bit of a random spot. It is astounding how many of these very authentic stadiums are everywhere, eh? Not these other buildings, but these stadiums. Very authentically graded. Tetris. You guys play Tetris Effect? That game is so good. Seriously, Tetris Effect is spectacular. I still can't believe I did 11 hours of Red Dead yesterday. Freaking never-ending almost, feels like. I hope Metroid isn't terribly long. I mean, I want a good value of time, but I hope it doesn't take me forever to finish. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can land visit the Eiffel Tower. That's why we've been sweeping around in a big circle here, guys. Yeah. That looks like a major highway. It's nice, relaxing tour. It's a little bit harder to keep the hype going when I'm not touring a place like the city I live in. So, it's a little bit harder to like point out stuff. Alright, guys. We're gonna begin our descent. This did not work well last time, so I hope it works well this time. That looks like dystopia, and then it looks like it's from The Last of Us. How is that a crash? You don't make any sense, Flight Sim. Very graceful land. It seems like if you activate your parking stuff, it seems like you know, then it like spawns you on the ground. Is there like a lake and a forest right beside this Eiffel Tower? How come the Eiffel Tower floats up in the air like this? I feel like they didn't even try to bother like actually placing the Eiffel Tower like in the ground at all. You know what I'm saying? Feels like they didn't even try to do that. I always wanted to visit the Eiffel Tower. Probably nothing spectacular, but it's kind of cool. Look how high up that is, eh? It's not crazy. This the Eiffel Tower. It's like I'm visiting some kind of distorted world where art and music clashes. This game really needs a jump button. Does anybody else feel that? Like a jump button would be kind of cool. It'd be cool if you could run a little faster. Yeah, like a nice light jog would be good. It looks like he's jogging, but not really. Unless this is like a super light jog for stamina. Like a very like slow kind of vibe. Oh, I fell in the water. Oh, guess I am walking over water. Oh, the boat's flipped on the side. At least it's better than the floating boats. It appears that part of the bridge is missing. I'm walking on water. 12 to 15 hours, yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Probably do it in like 6. Steal cars, then I don't think it would be Flight Sim. Yeah. Could you walk across the ocean in theory in this? If you wanted to? Can you walk across the ocean? It's like a pretty detailed ship model. Well, it's in a better state than it was a year ago, I'll tell you that much. I like to stream games in one go. You can't stream more than 12 hours on the YouTubes, man. You can't stream more than 12 hours. I think we should visit Everest, though. There's like a helipad you can go to. So is Everest like in here then? I guess, in theory? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see if we can visit Everest there. I was indeed walking on water. Yeah, Eiffel Tower is a lot worse last time I streamed this. Until I get an iceberg in the ocean. Don't you put that evil on me. Put the good. With your likes, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Mount Makalu. Does anyone know where Everest is? The Himalayas? Maybe I needed a better plane for this. Switzerland? I bet Switzerland is too beautiful. I don't think I can emotionally handle Switzerland, guys. Or Sweden. Yeah, I need to look up where Everest is on the map. So we're at Mount Malaku. Where is Chomolonzo? I think it's on the other side of that. A photo in Canada. This game really is amazing. It genuinely is, man. I hope you enjoy playing it when you check it out and stuff. It's genuinely amazing. American Truck Simulator. I'm still waiting for, what is it? European Truck Sim? Whatever the big truck sim game is. I'm still waiting for that one. Yeah, this is Mount Malaku or whatever. So it's either on the other side of this, or I'm trying to find out where Chomolonzo is, and then I can kind of get an idea of, like, what direction I'm supposed to head. World's highest peak for mountaineers. Yeah, no doubt. Let's see. Man, you know, instead of climbing it, you could just land it on in flight sim. Have I ever been to Germany? I haven't left this side of the world, man. I haven't been across the pond. No reason to. I assume at some point, well, I guess the gaming industry, you don't really get opportunities for flying. But I think someday some company will bring me to do something in Europe. I think it's just a matter of waiting. You know, in theory, maybe the economies will get better in the world and, like, you know, we'll do, like, special trip things and stuff and that over time, but, you know. It'd be cool if there's lots of things you could do in this game, but it's just going to take time and iterations and improvements, and eventually, you know, you can do all kinds of things in Flight Sim, I would imagine. Okay, so there's Mount Malaku. Let's see what else we got here. I'm assuming we're looking for, like, the highest peak. Everest is probably over that way if I'm thinking about this logically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Everest over there, because it'll be the highest peak. Yeah, pretty sure. Everybody comparing their top channels. I'm #1 for so many people. That warms the soul. It makes me think I have value. I can't believe this works on a console, right? This is damn amazing. I mean, I'm going pretty fast. I'm going over my usual cruising speed or whatever. Oh, is this dangerous dip right there? Oh, it's a real dangerous dip. The plane might have crashed. The plane might have crashed indeed. Interesting. Hey man, people pay for whatever. I told you, you guys got money. You can pay for me to go wherever you want. We got $10. I got 20 minutes of visiting whatever weird ass place in the world. Yeah, that's gotta be Everest. Yeah, there's the Mount Everest base camp. Fuck off. I don't know how you crash in the air. It doesn't make sense why it does that. Seen some really beautiful places in this game. You know, you think it's closer than it is, and it takes a while to get to some places. I think the mountains look quite lovely, actually. It's the... Jeez. You should compare this to Flight Sim from like the early 2000s. I remember a kid at school was showing me Flight Sim and I was like, oh, that's so neat, but man, the changes we've had in technology over like such a short time span, it's just remarkable, the leaps we've made. There's the base camp. You think I could land on it? It's gonna be very difficult. Don't you fucking crash on me. Seriously. This is spiraling out. This is gonna be a bit of a problem here. This is my tour plane. It's the right speed and everything for like touring stuff. I don't know if I can really get up here. This is... Yeah, I keep stalling. Yeah, this is really, this is going to be a bit of a struggle. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Crap. Must be the altitude's causing problems. I literally cannot get up there. Hillary Peak, who cares about that? Imagine risking your life to climb this giant, cold-ass fucking rock. I can do this, I think. I think I can do this. It's because I'm not doing like a gradual climb, because it's so high. Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. Oh. Okay, there we go, I'm above it. Nah, it does not like me getting up there. Can you just not do this, or? Cause like it is fighting me to like try to get up on top of this. A hot air balloon? Yeah, probably not. I don't know if this, you know what the thing is it might literally, the altitude might literally be too high for this plane. Might be our problem that we're having here. Cause like, I don't think this plane was meant to be this high up. Cause it just, like, it keeps just nosediving me. Yeah. I don't think I have enough, like, oomph to get me over the crest. How old? Well, Flight Sim's older than Microsoft, like Windows is. Like 47 years old, I think Flight Sim is. Coming in too hot. I keep hoping that I can trigger the landing on it and it'll just like land me on the mountain, but it's just not working. Oh, so there is a cursor no mode. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can do this, guys. I don't think my little tour plane has it in it. There's just like, as soon as I attempt to, it just like goes overboard. If that makes sense, like it just like it goes just overboard. We'll try going up the spine here. I don't know why it does that. I don't even click anything. It's like it over... I think it's some of the assists are like overcorrecting. Fuck! I want to get out and fucking walk. I've killed my guide so many times trying to get up this stupid hill. If I can't even make it up here in Flight Sim, how are you supposed to do this as like a person walking? You see that though? It keeps like spiraling my plane around and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I think it's just my plane's altitude max. It's like, is not being able to tackle Everest. Yeah, I might have to give up on this. I don't think I can pull this off. A plane just can't do it. Guess this wasn't meant to be. Some people are meant to climb Everest. Some aren't, I guess. Some people just don't have what it takes to reach the top of the mountains. That's me. Flight sim failure. I just can't get it. It's like I gotta slow down my engine at just the right time. Fuck. It's not letting me, like usually it triggers and I'll be able to like land on it, but yeah, it's just not letting me do it. Yeah. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. until I pull out the concept plane. Waiting for you guys to like the stream. Nobody ever expects the sky drone. The future of flight. Fuck yeah. How do I get out of this? I can't get out of the drone, guys. I click my seatbelt. I don't see the, it's the throttle. Where's the thing that lets me escape this cruise mode? There is cruise control. God, that would be helpful for comparing the two. Am I sliding down the mountain slowly? How do I exit this? I don't really see where the handle is to leave. This is problematic. I'm very slowly going down the fucking hill. Yeah, that's the throttle, but how do I get out of this? What's that? I don't know how to get out of this. Because there's not really like an exit button. You're supposed to find the door, but there's not really a door. How do I get out of this little thing here? One sec here. Light sim. Get out of... What the hell is this called? Is there like a specific button? LB plus B. Oh, there we go. I did it! I climbed Mount Everest. Ha 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 ha. All it took was ingenuity. Where's all the dead bodies? I did it, guys. I climbed Mount Everest. Don't send me back to the drone. This accomplishment. I did it, guys. No one can say I didn't climb Mount Everest. I'm so proud of what we accomplished here on this. We did it, guys. We did it. We saw the mountain of Everest. We came, we saw, we landed on this place. So proud of what I accomplished here today. Did you guys see this? Like, we are on Mount Everest. That's an incredible draw distance, eh? I feel like there's a real lack of props I'm getting in the chat. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Literally, I'm on the top of the world. That's me, the highest point in the entire world. Literally the highest point, guys. There's your hot air balloon. You damn right groovy. I was grooving at the top. There's your hot air balloon. This seems like the most fucking suicidal thing you could ever do in your life. Not really moving. Well, you got your air balloon. Yeah, you'd never get me in one of these things. I'd never go into one of these. Oh, nope. Not in a million years would I get into one of these. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Are we moving at all? I guess there's kind of motion. The altitude is climbing. Yeah, because you like burn your balloon and then you just fall and die. Must be on the ground to exit. This is weird. The beauty of flight. Helicopters are cool. Oh, and they got the right flyer? Oh, that's cool. You guys want to go fast? You guys want to go real fast? You guys want to go really, really fast? I want to go fast. Welcome to the danger zone. Tour of Calgary on an air balloon. You know, it's actually really interesting. They don't do it here anymore, but when I was younger, you actually, on a certain day every year, you could go out at like whatever hour in the morning, and they would actually do a hot air balloon flight over the city of Calgary. They do it in High River now, but yeah, they actually used to. There was one time where a hot air balloon actually crashed behind where I was living. But yeah, they used to do hot air balloons over the city, but I guess it's too dangerous nowadays or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how long it would take, but I remember that being a thing growing up, and yeah, they moved it to High River. I think you can look up High River hot air balloons, and you can kind of like learn about it. Yeah, if you think about it, my guy's kind of the ultimate pilot. He can fly all these different crafts. Who are we flying over? Damn. I love me some flight sim. It's just like the most calming, relaxing, fun, easygoing stream there is. It's just like, it really is a great time. Anyways, guys, I think I've shown you enough of the world for now. I always enjoy a good flight sim stream, and we'll see how the math and everything goes on this, but I hope you enjoyed this look at flight sim on the PS5 Pro, and you know, showing you the world and everything like that. It really is quite a splendid game. It really is quite amazing. It's an accomplishment that you can simulate something like this. It's truly, truly quite remarkable. And I can't wait to see where it goes next, obviously, as they do tie-ins and things, but yeah, it's kind of exciting, I guess, seeing Flight Sim here on the PS5. It really was one of the special Xbox exclusives. At least I thought so. I always thought this game was pretty mind-blowing. Hey, see you around, guys.